And go. Let's try again. Crap, lost some time. Alright. That was... really need Crap! Oh, that throws me off so much. I lost so much time there. It's a little bit of time lost on that, but getting the fire flower, I think at that spot is worth it. This stage actually took me a long time to learn, not gonna lie. This was actually one of the harder ones. Alright. This next one's an easier one. Lost a little time, but it's recoverable. Didn't mean to lose the shell. Oh well, would have got me an extra fire flower. Not the end of the world. Okay. Why did I do this? That was stupid of me. Jumped way too early on that. Okay, this first one I want to hang back. Right, no I don't. This one I want to do this. Get another fire flower. And there's going to be this thing. Getting some weird lag, but whatever. Alright. Alright. Doing pretty good. 4.5 minutes. Whew, how's everybody doing? Come on. Oh, come on. Did not mean to hit that. That's gonna lose me time. Crap. Crap. Did not want to crush him because now I can't get that again, but... Alright, well we made it up. First try. Making a way better time than we did last time. Six minutes in. Really didn't want to lose that cape. That's actually going to cost me some time later because I don't know. I'm going to need it for later stages, and I'm going to have to go back and get another cape. Oh, am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I needed this P-switch. And I didn't grab it. That's some serious time lost. Well, that was dumb of me. Alright, I lost a decent amount of time with that mistake. Okay, this is a lot better run than the last one, though. I will definitely say that much. I think I had one life when I did this. Last time, I think you can make that gap, but I'm not so good at that. Crap. Just grab a mushroom just for some insurance. Probably won't need it. This part isn't too terribly hard. Just need to get past this. Go up and over here, under that, up here. Jump, jump, drop, hit. It's a little tricky there because I can't hit up because then I go through the door. I guess I did do that. Okay, we did it. Time's actually pretty good so far. Okay. This part's one of the easiest parts. By one of, I mean this is by far the easiest stage. Literally just grab that mushroom and then spin jump. This is so easy. That is by far the easiest part of the run. Like, no doubt. Like, it is unquestionably the easiest part of the run. And now I need to go back for... I need to go back for the cape now. Unfortunately. Because I need the cape to do this next section. I did good on it last time. Hopefully I can do it again. We'll double cape just to be sure. Sucks having to lose time coming back here, but it is what it is. We'll lose a little more time doing it a second time, but I think it saves time over having to go back and crap. Well, it would if I didn't suck. That was a huge waste of time. Okay, now we got double cape. We wasted a lot of time doing that, but it's fine. It's fine. I got somewhat lucky last time with my run here. Yeah, that I actually have a hard time hitting. Yeah, I did it first try last time. Okay. Took us a couple tries. We lost a little bit of time, but that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go back and grab Blue Yoshi. He's just useful here. This is our last stage before Bowser. Now that we have that, let's go down and let's do this. Just skip over basically the entire stage. I could do this with a cape, but... Alright, so now we're at Bowser. 13 minutes in. This is way better time than we had last time. And 5 lives. We have Blue Yoshi too. Double cape. We know the route. We know it's 2-5. That is such hard timing to hit, but I made it. I would like that. That's unfortunate that I lost that to Mecha Koopa, but whatever. It is what it is. Either way, we are now at Bowser. Let's just not be stupid here. Can we do that? Can we not be stupid? Come on, let's do this. Let's not be dumb. "14 minutes in. This is on pace to easily be my best record. Got some little time not going for waiting around for the Koopas, but that's fine. I was gonna head off into the background. I need to not be stupid and get killed by the flame, because that is the dumbest way to die. It's so easy to not get killed by the flames. As I say, as I get hit by the flames. Well, it is what it is. Still alive, though. It's a little hard when they come at you the way that they did that time. When the flames are coming towards you, it's harder. And it's kind of RNG whether they come towards you or whether they start going away. So if they go away, you can just, like they did last time, I could just walk right up to them and, come on, Bowser. Send your boys at me. Oh, crud. That's not good. No, that's a large waste of time, because now I have to do this section again. Great. Come on, Bowser. Come on, Bowser. You gonna come at me? Drop a bowling ball on me? No? Going through some Koopas? Cool. Let's get that boy out of there. Where's the fire coming from? Okay, so this is a safe spot. If I just stand right here, I'm fine. Or if I just do that, I'm fine too. I have a second mushroom, so that's good. Come on, Bowser. Come on, Bowser. Bring it on, boy. Bring it on. Yep, saw that coming. Got him! Alright. 1726. Yo, what is up, guys? How is everybody doing? Hope everybody is doing well out there. We're here to play some Pokemon Shield, and then later some Pokemon Shining Pearl, because it's Safari Week, apparently. So that's a thing we'll be doing later on in the stream. Basically, you just go to a Safari Zone or the Great Marsh, and you hunt shinies. Pretty simple stuff. Just heard about it the other day, so I'm going to be doing that, because by chance, I happen to have just unlocked the Great Marsh in Shining Pearl. So that actually just kind of worked out. Remember when I evolved my Sobble into Inteleon? Well, now it's level 68. And all my others are higher level. Dang, nice. Yeah, I remember that Sobble. I remember him getting wiped pretty dang hard in that first battle. Oh, that's your secret. I was wondering how you play Mario and type so fast at the same time. Yeah, it's not a secret. I wasn't there. Like, that was a recording. That was a Twitch stream I did months ago. And so on Tuesday, I'm going to be doing my stream anniversary, and when I get my so during the stream anniversary, I'm going to go for a PB, and when I get my PB, which I almost certainly will, because I didn't really try that hard to get the record I have, and there's so much room for improvement. I don't know how long it'll take. It took me about half an hour to get that one. I may have got lucky though, so it might take longer to PB, but I'm going to be at this for 24 hours, so I'm sure I can pull off a PB somewhere in that, even sleep deprived, hopefully. Once I get that, I'll use the my new PB as my new starting soon screen, which will be shorter because it'll be a faster time. You know, I think it's a little long, but I want to give good content. You know, I don't want to stream starting soon screen where it's just like everybody else's, where you're just kind of staring at the void. Like, so I'm like, let's give somebody something interesting to watch. Let's give them, you know, a Mario speed run. Not no more. Yeah, that thing's way stronger. I'm going to get Brilliant Diamond on Wednesday. Nice. And I always shake that tree because it gives good stuff. That's like the one tree that I shake that isn't in a wild area. So as I'm in the wild area doing this stuff, I'm going to, you know, see some dens probably. So far nothing, but I'm sure I'll find something. I like to talk to those pros because they give good stuff. Just get 3 things from each of them. If anyone has any dens, let me know, by the way. But I like to do these ways a little bit. You know, get some decent rewards, some Stardust, Rare Bone, Leaf Stone. You know, you get stuff. It's a decent way to get things, especially fossils. I'm just doing DAs. Yeah, DAs are fun. I haven't done those in a long time, actually. The sticky barb. It's not a super good item, but it is kind of rare. And I will be looking at a fossilized drake. Ooh, that's nice. Sometimes he gives good stuff. This guy's not as likely to give good stuff, but he's more fossilized drakes. Wow. Star piece. He's more likely to give lots of stuff. Like, we've got a decent run going so far. It was an okay run. I sent my team in the server. Gotcha. Konnichiwa. Not mean to talk to this guy. Let me take a look. Gotcha. Okay. I'll have to think about which team is best for that one. So you got a couple of fire, some grass, steel, some water, electric. Good against. There. Yeah, not sure. I'll have to think about it. About which team. Give me a sec. Your team's fairly balanced. You made it tricky for me to, you made it so it's not obvious which team to send. Good job. None of my dens has Urshifu. You check the news, right? Oh, dang. Take your time. Alright. 5's a good amount from him. This will be the last one of these I do. I mean, I'll do the other guy one more time too, but I just like to get my last digit even. Did not mean to talk to that guy, but it's kind of good that I am, even if it's on accident, because that actually helps me get Spirit Tomb. So I did claim the shiny Clefairy, so that is one thing I wanted to mention. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, he got a second. Yeah, this is big. That just gives me a second chance. Ice Stone, Rare Bone. Yeah, we only got 2 more things, but we only got 4. Like, we got better when it wasn't, but still decent. So, yeah, you go to Mystery Gift, and you go get Mystery Gift, get with code, and give me a sec to find the code. Someone was telling me about this. It's APC 2021 champ. So let me type that out. So if you guys want to get this, it's so that is the code if anybody wants it. So just go in and type that, and what you'll get, I'll show you exactly what you get for it, because I claimed it already. So you get this little guy. I'm going to get it right after this DA. So you get this Clefairy with an Eviolite. It's shiny. Looks like it's max HP and max defense. So it's a very tanky one. And it has low defense. It has Friend Guard. So it's a very, very tanky one. Follow Me, Icy Wind, Helping Hand, and Protect. So this thing is just a tank. 100%. It's a very, very tanky. Plus it has the Eviolite, which raises its special defense. So it's going to be really, really hard to kill. And of course, you know, Follow Me makes it so that It's the one who gets attacked. Helping Hand. It'll boost the other guy's attack, protect. So this is, you know, not very good in singles, but this is an amazing doubles Pokemon. I think it won a tournament, which is why it's being given as a prize. So yeah, its one attacking move is Icy Wind, but yeah, it's got Protect, Helping Hand, Follow Me. Great. Looks like a really good support mon. And let's just check something. Yeah, and its stats are like perfect for what it is. So it has like perfect IVs except for attack, which is the worst one possible, which is what you would want for that. So yeah, it's a really, really good Clefairy. And it's not evolved on purpose. You could evolve it once you get it, but honestly I'd recommend not, leaving it as is. Because it's just a very solid mon. It's comp trained, it's ready to go, it's a good Pokemon. Yo, what's up, X? Yeah, I think it's strong. I can really attack. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get it now. Yeah, 100%. And it's shiny, which is just kind of cool. Like, it's not just a shiny Clefairy, it's also, like, a very comp-viable shiny Clefairy. The shiny, I think, is just a flex. But yeah, it's far more than just shiny. It's not the first one I've seen like that. Apparently after tournaments, sometimes Nintendo will give away, like, the mon that carried the team. There was a Dracovish that was similar comp trained Dracovish that was given away. So that was also another one. I have that. I've leveled mine up a little, but change light color. All right, what color I like Pokemon? Red, green, blue, or police siren. Blue? Alright. Hey Siri. Set timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Starting now.
It's still fairly early in the day, so it's a little hard to see, but I think it shows up pretty well enough on cam. Even given the time. But there you go. Sure. Sure. What do we got here? Hydrate? Alrighty. Alright. Got an Urshifu right off the bat. Let's do this. And I think this was the dark type, right? Yeah, it's dark. So, fairy. Bring your fairies. It's best if somebody brings Xerneas, because one Xerneas is very much ideal. It's not necessary that more than one person brings Xerneas, but it is extremely good for somebody to. First one. Yeah, my first one. If nobody has one, that's fine. I don't have one. But if anybody has one, it's good for one person too. A little bit redundant for a second person. I'm Daffy Duck. Nice. Good to see you in here. I like Pokemon a lot. Yep, I see that. Anybody else want to jump in on this? Vex, Sebastian, anybody else? Who else was chatting? Or anybody just lurking out there? Razor. I want to just give me a sec. Alright, can do that. I would definitely... Alright. You really should have brought a fairy type there, like Pokemon, but T-Tar works, I guess. I guess. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna be. That T-Tar is gonna get owned here. You're gonna get one shot, big time, by this thing. You're quad weak to fighting, which is like his main thing. I don't have a fairy. Sorry. Fair enough, but T-Tar was he's a bad pick for this one. I don't know if you've been using him, but you're gonna die quick. Hosting one of my own right now? Gotcha. But it's all good, I like Pokemon. Just hope we survive. If we don't, we can always just rehost. It's not that big a deal. See Sebastian hopping on. Let's see what we can do. I'm bringing my Sylveon. Very, very hard-hitting fairy type. Pixelate, Pixie Plate. This guy is an absolute... He's extremely powerful, and he's also kind of tanky. You don't see it? That's weird. Are you connected to the internet? I'll give it a couple of seconds and then I'll rehost. Well, I saw Sebastian pop on, so I'm going to say yes. Alright, I'm going to rehost it. Alright. Can't catch this Pokemon, is that okay? Oh, I didn't even notice that it gave that warning. But yeah, I'd bring something other than T-Tar. I'd bring a fairy type if you got one. Sylveon's a really solid one. Sweet. Got in, and we got Sebastian this time. Nice. You want me to help you with a fairy, get a fairy type there? I like Pokemon a lot. Let's see, if you don't have fairy, let me figure out what the next best thing is. Fighting and flying would be your next best options. But I can help you get a good fairy type. I'll get you an what do you want? You want a Sylveon? You want me to get you an Eevee egg? And then you can breed that up. Nintendo Online ran out? Oof. You gonna get a new one, or are you just not able? You're having a crisis? Dang. I mean, you can still do the raids in local. And in local, you can play with friends. But, dang. I don't know if here, honestly, anything will do. Fair enough. I'll pick one up tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay, what would you rather? Sylveon? Or would you rather what is it? So yeah, what would you rather? Sylveon or... I'm trying to remember the name. Primarita. Oh, so I can't battle you, it's alright. Yeah, that's true. If you don't have that, then you're not able to battle me. I would battle you, but yeah. You definitely need Nintendo Switch Online to do that. You either need Nintendo Switch Online, or you need to come to my house, which, yeah, no. I don't want anybody coming to my house. You know, for obvious reasons. You'd rather Sylveon? Alright. Alright, Alright, so here's what I'll do. I'll get you 3 eggs. I'll bring my Sylveon and get you 3 eggs. And then, depending on what they get, so I'll get you 3 eggs, trade you them, you hatch them, and then trade them back. And then I'll trade them back to you. So just once you hatch the Eevee, just trade them back, and I'll trade them back to you. How do you make Eevee evolve in Sylveon? I'll show you. That's why I want you to trade me back the Eevees once they hatch, and then I'll trade them to you again. Because I will evolve at least one of them into Sylveon for you. And probably make it level 100 and comp trained and all that fun stuff. You know, all those things. Too bad we can't catch it. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but the rewards are still quite good. But yeah, I'll do that for you. I like Pokemon. And then you can have a nice, strong Sylveon to bring. As well as, yeah, we got it killed. As well as some other good mods. So, the bad rewards, but like... And by bad rewards, we didn't get the honey. It is what it is. It's still really amazing. Like, those are... The fact that those are the... What I consider the bad rewards is... that just shows how good the rewards are. The rewards are more legendary than the Pokemon. Yeah, like, the fact that that's the bad set says a lot about how good the rewards are. Although the good rewards aren't that much better. It's just Max Honey, but... I mean, Max Honey's kind of hard to get. Alright, so I'm gonna go get you those 3 Eevee. Did not mean to do that. So, I like Pokemon. I need you to make sure you have 3 Pokemon that you don't mind giving away. I don't care what they are. They can be literally anything. I went to the wrong spot. But find some stuff that you don't mind losing forever, because you will not be getting these back. I mean, I guess you will temporarily, but then you gotta give them back to me to get the Eevees. So, you know, they can be so make sure they're garbage, is what I'm saying. You know, some level 2 Squavettes, perfect, you know. Oh, and I do need some eggs for my egg battle with Brody. So that is a thing that'll need to happen at some point. Here, I'll just put them in this box. For now, since it's currently empty. That makes it easy enough to tell it apart from my normal eggs. So, yeah, just get me 3 garbage mons. I could do more, but like 3 just seems like it takes a. Oh crap! I want to put in party. There's a reason why I switched to that box. That way it goes right in that box. So once you get them hatched, let me know, and then I'll comp train them up for you. I'll take 1 to a Sylveon at least, maybe all 3. Really kind of depends on what you want. I'll make sure the best one at the very least is a Sylveon. And then the other 2, you know, maybe I'll make them Sylveon, maybe I'll make them something else. Really depends on what comes out of these. Okay, I'm just gonna give the Pokemon I don't use. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's something you're not gonna miss. You can find some junk that you don't care. You can go back to Route 2 and catch some level 2 Squavette. Or Wooloo or whatever junk you don't care about. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, you can trade me incredibly powerful Pokemon if you really want. I wouldn't recommend it, because, you don't need to. Got an Urshifu Den up if anyone's interested. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Want my Pokemon back. Want Box. Alright, perfect. Well, I'll get you that in a second. I want to do this den with Razor first. If anybody else wants to do that, you can send Razor. You can probably ask Razor for his friend code. This one's the dark, so fairy is the way to go. So you know that I literally just bred. Didn't mean to hit that. Spring Tapu Fini, good pick. Actually, it might be a really good pick. I think that sets up Fairy Aura. So that's a solid one. Another good pick is Xerneas if you have one. If you don't, which I don't, you know, then that's fine. He's not that hard to beat. But yeah, if you really want to take him down, got it. So the first one's incorrect. I'll type out what I'm pretty sure you meant to type. I'm assuming that's what you mean, Razor. No problem. Yeah, I just wanted to make it... I mean, it seemed like 3070 probably was replacing the 2070 since, you know, they're close. Whereas the other ones aren't. But, yep, RJ is his name. As you can see up there. Although I don't know if that's necessarily... your Switch name has to be the same. I don't think it does. A lot of people do, but I don't think it's necessarily required. Maybe it is. I don't remember. Everyone I know has the same Twitch name as they do on their... Not Twitch name, their same name for their account as they do for their character. Interesting. Backing out, sweet. And after this, I'll do trade with you. Well, I like Pokemon until you. And then I'll trade you back the Mons you sent. For the Eevees, once you hatch the eggs. I need you to be the one to hatch them though, so that they can have you as their original trainer. Because you're gonna want them. You're gonna want the original trainer to be you. There's a lot of advantages to that. So, yo, Cabby Nintendo, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. We are doing a couple things right now. We're doing the Urshifu event, and then later we're going to do some Safari Week. So, yeah, we got a lot going on today. So there's a big old Urshifu event in Sword and Shield right now. Razor's gonna be hosting. Was hosting one up right now. And then here in a couple hours after we've done these for a little while, we'll switch on over to Shining Pearl and do some Safari Week to, you know, try and get ourselves some shiny Pokemon. We'll see what happens. See if we can get some shiny Pokemon in the Safari Zone. I'm always up for a challenge, but, yeah. That is a plan, and yeah, welcome on in. And I like Pokemon, you may need to, you know, disconnect and reconnect from the internet and all that good fun stuff. That's, it's annoying, but that's... You're in? Ah, you are in. I'm like, no, you're not. But, you at least found it. You were connecting. Teleon's an okay pick. Although I would go with a fighting or flying if you have it, since I know you don't have fairy currently. That's okay. It worked last time, I mean. I'll make sure you got a good fairy type for the next one. Well, maybe not the next one, but we'll get it as soon as we can. What's up, Nanovirus? Hi, and are the GMAX Urshifu raids now? Yeah. They're now. They started a couple days ago, and they go until the 19th. So, yeah. They're not going to be going on for too much longer. I don't know if I'll be able to do them tomorrow or not. I don't know. Bruh, I wish my Switch was not broken. Yeah? Dang, that's still broken? That's been, like, forever. Yeah, that Misty Surge is huge. Yeah, that is rough. It's been for a long time since it broke. Personally, what I use for the Urshifu gens is Sylveon if it's Dark type, and I use Rillaboom if it's Water type. Sylveon works for water, but Rillaboom's tankier, so he's a little better. So I got a new one. Nice, nice. Oh, you just got a new one. Oh, you got to get a new one. I don't think they're quite 400, are they? They're not cheap, though. Plus, whether or not you can reconnect your old account to it. Hopefully you can, because then you don't have to spend like another $100 on the game and buying Nintendo Switch Online and all that fun stuff. Yikes. That hit. You didn't die though. But yeah, I'll get you some good EVs here after this. As soon as this is over, I'm gonna throw up a trade code for you. I like Pokemon, and yeah, again, it's just gonna be 3333-6666, and yeah, just join me on that, and we will do what we gotta do. And I'll trade you those 3 EVs, and once you get them. Hatch them, let me know that they're all hatched, and trade them back to me, and I'll do some stuff to them, and then trade them back to you. And they'll be way, way stronger. I'm actually done with Pokemon, and my new interest is Kirby. I see. Interesting. I haven't played a Kirby game in a while. Not very effective. Throw fainted. It's a crit, but that move always crits. That's just kind of Urshifu's thing. Seabone. Okay. I have a YouTube channel where I play just Kirby. That's cool, Nanovirus. Hey, don't hit my Pokemon. He's like, wow. Playing that card. Alright, he's dead. Just had a message there. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's see what we get. My Tapu in these shiny. Ooh, I didn't even notice. That's awesome. And we got the Max Honey. Sweet. Honestly, it's not that big a deal if you get the Max Honey, especially if you're doing a lot of them. Alright, so link trade. Set link code. So I like Pokemon a lot. 3333 6666. Punch that in. Question, can you not catch this Urshifu? Unfortunately, no. Yeah. You cannot catch it. But the rewards are good. Eh. Make sure you punch that in there. I like Pokemon a lot. Still says searching. I don't know if it just... I don't know if doing this stuff's disconnected me or not, but I'll trade you those eggs once it connects us. Yo, what's up, Brody? Yo, 1 min of break left, but you might want to fix the title to say event. Hope all's well. What do you mean? Yep, I see the typo. Appreciate that. You didn't see it? Did you punch in the code and all that? Are you searching? Alright, so I'm gonna cancel it, and then I'll redo it. It's canceled. So set link code. And then you go 3333 6666. Alright? And then I'll get you those, and then once it connects us, I'll get you those eggs. Just make sure you have some garbage mons you don't care about to trade me. Not mean to talk to that guy, but whatever. But yeah, we're still grinding Urshifu dens. Working on trying to trade, I like Pokemon a lot, some eggs, so he has a good fairy type. Won't let me trade. I clicked on it and it didn't work. Yeah, you have to wait. Like, when you do it, it'll say searching. And then you gotta wait a minute. Ooh, an Armorite ore. So see how it says searching? You'll end up with that same thing, and eventually we'll connect. So you want to do literally exactly what I did. So you hit Y, go link trade. I'll disconnect into it. So I'll cancel the request. Okay. And I screwed that one up, because sometimes that happens. So I'll cancel it again, because that was doing without a code. So see, once you hit, so you hit link trade, and it says you want to start trading, and then you say set link code, and then you set link code, and then we go 3333 6666. That's the code we're using. Then you hit yes, and then you do this, and it'll say searching. And then once we've both done that, and Nintendo recognizes that we have both done that, then it'll connect us. Figured it out? Alright. So now we just, assuming you've done it, we just wait till both our systems recognize that we've both done this and it connects us. Trade partner's been found. Time for a trade. So hopefully this is you. Should be. Yep, that looks like you. No, not these ones. These three. Alright. So, anything. Alright. But yeah, just send any old garbage. And I'll give them back to you in a minute, temporarily. You will be losing them forever at some point, but that's why I said send any old garbage you're not gonna miss. Because it doesn't allow me to just give you Pokemon. You have to give me something in return. Which is why I say any old garbage, I really don't care. And then I'll trade you a third one. Once you get the third one, we'll cancel out of the trade. Put them in your party. If you want to speed it up, you can put them all in your party with a Pokemon with the ability Flame Body as your lead. So if the very first Pokemon in your party has Flame Body, that would be ideal. It just makes it faster. You don't need to do that, but it does make it twice as fast. I'll show you how to do that when we're done too. And then you just ride your bike over a long bridge really fast. You don't have to ride your bike, it's just way, way faster if you ride your bike over a nice long straight bridge. The best one is the one by the daycare. Or I think that's the best one. It's one of the better ones. I think they do it on purpose. Put a nice long straight path right by the daycare. Perfect for hatching eggs. Pretty sure it's deliberate. Ooh, it's got a nickname too. Nice. Okay. So now go hatch those eggs. And if you want to speed it up, what you can do, I'll show you how. You can go into search in your boxes, and then you can go down to ability and go to F and go to Flame Body. It's not the only ability, but it's one of the better ones. It's the most well known. And then you can go to box list, speed it up, and any of the Pokemon that are showing up have that ability. So they just want to put that in the first slot of your party. Whichever one you find, just put that in the first slot like where type dinner is, and then put the 3 eggs all at the same time in your party somewhere, and that'll speed up the process. That's the fastest way to hatch them. Now, do you have to do that? No, but it's faster. And if you care about speed, that's the way to do it. If you don't, well, then take your time. I got a super rare Pokeball from the Cramomatic. Nice, that's awesome. Which one did you get, Chimchar? You know what you should do with that? To really flex. What you want to do, what you should do is find a legendary that you can just encounter. You know, if you have any of those left, like, you know, the Justice Trio or the Reggies or any of that. Find one of them if you have any of those that are still available. And what you want to do is just save right before the fight. And once you've saved right before the fight, then encounter the fight, just throw the ball, and throw your super rare ball at it, and, you know, hope it catches. And if it doesn't, reset. And just keep going until you managed to catch it with that one ball on the first try. And then you can throw that ball out and be like, or you can throw that Pokemon out and be like, yeah, look at this Pokemon look at how I caught this legendary Pokemon in a super rare ball. The Safari Ball, nice. Yeah, that one especially for rare Pokemon. That one wouldn't be as good. That one's a rare ball, but it's not as good for if you used a common Pokemon and then did breeding. Because, I mean, it's not too hard to get Pokemon caught in a Safari Ball. Yeah, it's a 0.1% chance. It's crazy. You know, going to BDSP, catch a Pokemon in the Great Marsh. Pretty sure those are all going to be Safari Balls. Trade them over using Pokemon Home, and then breed them, and boom. You can get a lot of common Pokemon caught in Safari Balls that way. You know, and similar stuff. I think we can still battle today. I mean, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, if you don't, then no, there's no way that's possible. If you do, then yeah, sure. That'd be cool. If anyone wants to jump in on this. I'm honestly not sure which team to use against that. I'm leaning towards fire, but I honestly don't know. You just went out and got one? Nice. Yeah, if you have that, then we can battle. For the water, I bring Rillaboom. Tapu Fini's also still a good pick, even for this. Fairy's one of the picks. You can go grass, flying, electric, psychic, or fairy. All equally good options against this one. Personally, I prefer something tankier, because the water one is a little bit more, it doesn't die as easy because it doesn't have the quad weakness, and these things hit like a tank, so we have to be able to survive more hits from this than you do the dark one, so that's a thing. I don't know if you're jumping in on this or not, Razor. Or sorry, not Razor. Razor, you're hosting it. I like Pokemon a lot. I don't know if you're jumping on this or if you're too busy hatching those eggs I sent you. Or if you want to hop in on this, Vex. But yeah, it's a good question. Which team to send? If I brought my fire team, it's neutral against that, good against those two. So it's got 2 positive matchups and 1 bad matchup with the fire team. Water team, 2 good matchups, bad matchup, or 2 bad matchups. And some neutral ones. I've just been doing raids all day. Nice. These raids are quite fun. Oh shoot. Oh wait, no, you didn't bring the fairy aura. I brought the grass terrains. That would have actually been bad. I'm really leaning towards fire. Water, 2 good bad matchups, 2 bad. Grass, 2 bad, 1 good. No, 3 bad, 1 good, 1 kind of okay. Grass seems like a terrible choice here. So I'm a little split between fire and water, but I think fire is the better pick for me. But that'll be an interesting team. Because you can't hard counter me on there. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is, like, you can't hard counter my teams, because that's just doesn't work with this particular setup, since I get to pick which team I want to use. But, yeah. Did you get the shiny Clefairy? I did. I did get the shiny Clefairy. Someone told me about that before stream. If anyone's curious, I can tell you how to get that. An egg hatched. Nice, nice. Hatch the other 2 and then let me know. My guess is they should hatch by the time this finishes. And then we can trade, and I'll go get those set up for you. Another, yeah, they should all hatch at the same time. I got mine in both games. Nice. I only have the one game, so I can't get it in anything besides this. Like, I can only get the one. But, hey, I get the one. Which is plenty. I don't really need more than one. But that's cool. And yes, I'm healing him, but honestly, that doesn't matter much. And the third, nice. Yeah, they should all be Eevee. Hopefully at least one of them has hidden ability, which is Anticipation. It'd be cool if all 3 of them have it, but hopefully at least one does. Hopefully it ends up with the ideal IVs as well, with no good attack and best everything else. There's a little unlikely, but it's definitely possible. And it'd be cool if it gets a good nature as well. Special attack up. But that one's not as easy to get. I would mint it, but those are... I honestly have a hard time getting those. First one does, nice. But yeah, trade it back to me and I'll... If I see one that's perfect for Sylveon, the second one does, nice. See, look how little damage I took from that. It's not very effective is a big part of it. And I'm also... Third one does, dang! They all got it, nice. There's a 60% chance, so it's kind of unlikely that all 3 would get it, but that's really cool that it worked out. Hopefully they all have good IVs and hopefully at least one of them has the right IVs and natures. They all have hidden ability. Based on what they are. Oh yeah, you probably can't check IVs. I'll show you how to do that while I'm doing everything. But selecting the Wobbuffet. Ow. Bye-bye Wobbuffet, I guess. Yeah, that happens. That's why I bring Rillaboom, because he's just so tanky. Being able to tank a hit from this thing is kind of important. Even if he comes at me with max Airstream or max Ooze, I won't get one shot. So... Alright, we win. Sweet. So, throw up that same trade code, do the exact same thing you did to trade with me, and I'll do the same like now. So, link trade, set link code, 3333 6666. And just trade me back all those Eevee. I'll give them back to you once I'm done. And they'll be much, much better when I give them back to you. So, trust me, you want to give them back. And I'll show you how to comp train them and make these things absolute monsters that will really help in battle. But yeah, same as before. Set link code 3333-6666. Just waiting for Nintendo to... Yeah, I see you've got it up. Assuming you got the right code. It should connect any second now. Perfect. Alright, so just get me back those Eevees that I traded you before. And I'll trade you back your Mons. And then when you see these Eevee again, they will not be Eevee. I'll tell you that much. Well, probably not. I mean, there's a slight chance I'll give one of them as a G-Max Eevee, but probably not. G-Max Eevee's not that good, I don't think. I'll try and send you, like, better stuff. Like some of the better evolutions. Sylveon for sure. As well as probably a Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. Who knows? I honestly don't know. Oof. They're all hidden abilities. Probably an Espeon. And maybe a Vaporeon? Vaporeon's hidden ability is pretty good. Maybe Leafeon? Probably Vaporeon. Probably Vaporeon and Espeon will be the other two. Those are, like, some of the stronger ones. And they'll be level 100 and comp trained and, you know, all that good fun stuff. They're all hidden ability, no Umbreon. Umbreon's good, but you don't want hidden ability on Umbreon. So if you'd got one that wasn't hidden ability, I probably would have made it Umbreon. But since they're all hidden ability, no Umbreon. Plus, trading Eevees is fun. I love Eevee. Let's say... Yours should probably all say welcome back. Alright, so... let's take a look at what we got. Let's take a look at these guys. See which one it would make the best Sylveon. This one's really solid. No good attack. Perfect. Yeah, this is their Sylveon. It has a no good attack. Only a pretty good speed, which isn't the best. You'll probably want to hyper train that. Honestly, I can do that. It's nature. Oh, these all have blank natures. Not a single one of these has... None of their natures are bad, but they're not good either. Let's see. This one. Which one do we care? Honestly, they're all anticipation, so... yeah. This one will be our Sylveon. So, here's what I'm going to do to it. This is right. Let me go back in. I can remember how to hit buttons. Helping Hand, Tackle, Tail Whip, Growl. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. So we don't want any of those moves. So just to make sure I don't screw this up. So I'm going to save, just to make sure I don't accidentally mess it up, because Sylveon is a little bit trickier. So first thing I want to do is I'm going to give him an extra large candy. Just one. Oh shit, I got to put him in the team. Have to put him on the team. Give me a sec. I'm forgetting how things work. Okay, so put him on the team so that I can do this. Some of the stuff I don't need him on the team, others I do. It's complicated. This is one step that does require that, so... Actually, I'll hit him with the Dynamite Candy first. I'm going to do that with my whole team. Probably forgot to do that in a while. Alright, so... Hit him with that. Then I'm going to hit him with a single extra large candy. I don't want to hit him with too much. This is going to make him level up quite a few times. More than I need, but I need to get him I need to get him a fairy type move. That is required to make him go into a Sylveon. Really doesn't need this many levels. I think he only needs to get to level 16. But that's fine. Sand attack. Keep old moves. Quick attack. Keep old moves, we don't care. Baby dolls, yes. This is what we needed. Forget an old move. Now, we don't actually want baby doll eyes, but we're going to want it for right now. There's Swift. Swift's actually okay. You might want to get rid of Swift at some point, but I have Swift on mine. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Bite, we don't care. Copycat, we don't care. Okay, so we got the move we want. So now we need to make this thing love us. So, I'm going to come down to... Oh, actually, I need to come down to my berries. So, I've got to come down to my berries. I have a bajillion of these things. Normally, I use these to get rid of EVs, but they work just as well for this. This thing appears to already love me. Using it on a Pokemon. Yeah. It doesn't love me. Okay. Let's hit it. I could go 93. I needed this thing to love me, so let's give it... I don't want to go too crazy. 20. Why not? Then I want to come up here, back to this, and I'll use another extra large candy, sure. Just one. Do I really need them? No, but... Now that he loves me, when he now that he's leveled up, so Baton Pass, and we'll keep all moves. Boom! And because he knows Baby Doll Eyes, he'll go Sylveon. Now, if he didn't know Baby Doll Eyes, if he didn't know a Fairy type move, he would have evolved into Espeon or Umbreon. I think since it's almost 9 p.m., it would have been Umbreon, but... oh shoot, Espeon is going to be impossible for me to do right now. Dang it! Wants to learn Disarming Voice. Is that worth it? Not really. Doesn't need a Disarming Voice. Alright, perfect. So now that he's high level... You know 2.0? Kind of, yeah. A little bit. Not going to be quite as good, because I don't know if I'm going to give it the nature, because that's something that's expensive. I honestly don't have enough of those for even myself, but I can afford a few candies. Wow, he's level 100. Who would have guessed? Skill swap. No. That's terrible for him. Psych up. No. Moonblast. Not really the best. Last resort. Eh. Now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to give him the moves that really matter. to make him really, really strong. Do you have points save up at home? Not many. So mints are actually hard for me to get. So we really don't need baby doll eyes anymore. That was literally just to get things going. So we can get rid of baby doll eyes. We'll get rid of tackle and helping hand too, but... So we put on baby doll eyes and went hyper voice and step. TR broke. We have a few of those. That's not a huge deal. And then protect. Protect is a great move for him to have. We'll get rid of tackle. You know what? That actually isn't a bad move set as is. Helping hand's actually kind of good. That can actually be decent. You know, nah. Alright. Next thing I'm gonna do is, now that I have that, let's head up to Wide On. And we'll talk to this guy. And wow, he has Pixelate, which is exactly what we wanted. Select. Bottle cap. I don't have a ton, but they're easy to get. We need to up his speed. Attack, we want to keep low. Let's start the training. Alright, we got that taken care of. Next thing we want to do with him, we're going to want to fly. I like Pokemon. So I want to fly to the Isle of Armor. Which mint is it that you generally want on it? You could go speed or special attack. Either way, you want attack down. Do I have a ton? Do I have a decent number of either of those? I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. It's all good. We don't want to attack up at all. Calm is not what we want. Let's see. So timid's one option. The other one is... Where is it? Defense. There it is. Special attack or modest. We could make him modest. Jolly? Why would I want Jolly? Oh wait, is Jolly speed? No, Jolly's terrible for a Sylveon. Are you kidding me? We want a special attack. It's timid that we'd want. Yes, but we'd want timid. Jolly's horrible. This thing's a special attacker. We do not want to be cutting its special attack. That's... no. Mine is actually not speed. Mine's defense invested. So it really depends on how you want to go. I'm pretty sure my Sylveon that I run is modest. Almost positive mine's modest. Don't want protein. Welcome back. Question. Do you want your Sylveon to be able to take a hit, or do you want it to be fast? Which one do you care more about? Different thoughts on Sylveon. You want yours to be able to take a hit, or do you want it to be fast? special attack. So we want calcium for sure. It's going to be able to hit hard either way. You want it to take a hit? Alright, I'll run it that way then. That's the same way that I have mine. Alright, so we'll go calcium, which will up its special attack. Shoot. I used all of them. I don't like that because that messes with things. I'm gonna have to hit a button now. Because now it's not here and I have to do it by type. Make it show back up. Alright, so you want it to be able to take a hit. So it's typically a special attack, specially defensive. Do you want to make it more specially defensive? Do you want to kind of give it more health, so it's a little bit of both? Or do you want to try and improve its bad defense, which is the physical defense? Which one do you care more about? You know what, I'll have a couple of these, so I guess I can spare one. Special attack, no, that's not the one I want. I wanted modest, special attack, yeah. Can spare a modest mint. Improved defense, so regular defense, got it. So you want to literally do exactly. Is there a set for Inteleon that uses its hidden ability? Mine is. So, here, I'll show you mine real quick. So the set I run with mine that is hidden ability. So, he's Sniper, and I have a scope lens. So, basically with the scope lens, it makes it so that everything goes up. Or ups my crit hit rate. You want Snipe Shot 100% if you're doing that. It's a signature move, it's really good. You absolutely want to go focus energy if you're doing that, because when you focus energy, it makes it so that all your attacks, not just Snipe Shot or anything, are now guaranteed hit crits. Because between the scope lens and focus energy, it guarantees crits. Without both, you're not going to guarantee everything. You always crit. With both, you do. So without any setup, Snipe Shot's a 50-50 whether it will crit or not. So that's kind of insane. The rest of them, I think, is like... whereas U-Turn and Ice Beam are about 25% without using focus energy. So if you can get a focus energy off, he's very frail, so that's kind of a problem. So I run mine. Attack up, special attack down. I think that's what, Adamant? Or sorry, special attack up, attack down. Max special attack, max speed. Make him really hit hard. U-turn you could replace. I would definitely go Ice Beam though. It's so useful to have. You absolutely want Snipe Shot, Ice Beam, and Focus Energy, 100%. Like no question that you want to run those three moves. U-turn, U-turn's an option if you want to be able to switch out. So yeah, that is how you do a. All I see on Smogon is torrent sets. That might be Smogon, but I came up with this one. It's pretty solid. It's very scary if you get hit by it. Yeah, that's what I would run if you were going to go Sniper. I don't use Smogon to come up with my sets. I think them up myself. Don't see it. I mean, I see you had one in the past, that you joined one, but I don't see one that you have up. I'm gonna try that real quick, and then I'll get you defense EVs, and probably. Oh, question. I like Pokemon a lot. Do you want, oh, it's up. You don't have your fairy type yet, though. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on your fairy type there. I like Pokemon a lot. It'll be ready soon. It's coming along. And it's going to be very similar to... It's actually going to be almost identical to mine, interestingly enough. But yeah, Smogon has those, but like I said, I don't use Smogon sets. I run what I run. Like, I look... So, what I do is I go to Pokemon DB. Usually it's DB. Sometimes I use other sites. I look at the Pokemon's base stats. I look at their move pool. And then based off of that, I make a decision on how I want to run it. Oh, and I look at their ability. I also look at the kind of team that I'm intending it for, whether it's singles or doubles. Yeah. Oh, and this Sylveon's going to be it's going to be literally a clone of mine. It's the son of mine, and so I did not hear you. Oh, so basically I was saying that I come up with my own sets. I don't use Smogon. Yeah. I go to Pokemon DB, I look at what their base stat total is, I look at what abilities they have, I look at what move sets they have. I generally sort by type and category. So I want to know fire, fighting, flying, whatever it is, water, in terms of their moves, and also whether they're physical or special, and all that. So that's what I care about, and then I look through what options are. I think them through. I try and come up with, synergies with other Pokemon, and possible items, and I just kind of come up with something. That's how I came up with my Inteleon set. It's a pretty solid one. If you want to do a Sniper Inteleon, that's how you do it. That's absolutely how you would run a Sniper Inteleon. It's really scary when it actually gets set up. It's frail, but it is so scary when it gets set up. It does so much damage. Yeah. And U-turn's an option. Like, you don't have to do U-turn, but I would not run a Sniper Inteleon without Snipe Shot, without Ice Beam, and without Focus Energy. It doesn't make any sense to run it without those three moves. The fourth one is a pick, though. Like, U-turn, it's U-turn. It lets you switch out. That's kind of cool. And I don't know if he gets flip turn. If he does, well, he should probably switch that. Double check that. He does not get flip turn. So, yeah, I mean, other options. Let's see, what other options we have? It's just like Air Shot, that's decent. Dark Pulse isn't bad. Shadow Ball's solid. Both good options. Protect wouldn't be terrible. Bulk Beat, yeah, I noticed. I am not good when it comes to make my own set. I'm still learning. Fair enough. You're pretty good at running other sets, though. But I mostly just make my own stuff. I don't like to use sets that I find. I've never used them. I don't intend to ever really use Smogon sets. You know, people tell me about Smogon sets all the time, and that's cool because that helps me like get a good understanding of like where other people who have thought this through have gone. But yeah, we're gonna want iron. I have tons of money, so that's not a big deal. But yeah, this guy's going to be able to take a hit. And let's give him... Let's give him HP for his last one. Make him just a little bit tankier. I could have given a little bit of a speed boost, but I think the tankiness is a little better. Now, one problem that I'm having is I kind of want to make one of these guys a Espeon, but it's 9 o'clock, so I can't. That's kind of a problem. So I might have to give him back another time. Right now I'm just going to literally any Pokemon Center because I want to give him one more move. I want to give him Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is it's a good choice. And we really don't need yeah, Draining Kiss is our Draining Kiss. This one's great. Because it lets us get some health back. It's not super strong, but it's useful if you're in that situation. So, you know what? Let's get rid of Swift. So yours will be similar to mine, but not quite. I'll get rid of Swift. Swift isn't bad. I run it, but it's one that I very strongly considered getting rid of. Let me see if I can find a good Sylveon. Another move for him. Pokemon, DB. So, Sword and Shield. Perfect. Let's see what other ones. Mystical Fire's interesting. Magical Leaf is maybe. Shadow Ball's not bad. Let's see, he's weak to poison and steel. Let's see, steel would be weak to Mystical Fire. And we don't have a lot of options for poison, but this is at least neutral. So I think Mystical Fire is probably our best bet. So let's do that. Just do up by day in settings. I could. I don't like doing that stuff though. Personally, I think changing the day is kind of like cheating. And we'll get rid of Helping Hand. So we'll have Mystical Fire, Protect, Hyper Voice, and Draining Kiss. It's a pretty good set for a Sylveon. And I'm going to see if I have another Pixel Plate, because that is a really good item for him. Or, you know, I might have a few Life Orbs lying around, maybe. Make it hit harder. Choice Specs. That's actually not a terrible option for him at all, but I only have the one. Razor Claw, Eviolite, Floatstone, Air Balloon, Ring Target. Trying to find something good. Snowball, Safety Goggles. Yeah, it can only be used once. Splendor Policy. I'm not sure if I have another Pixel Plate. Pixel Plate's really good on it, but Power Sash or Focus Sash isn't terrible, but not with the setup we have. Shell Bells, not the greatest. Although for this, it's not terrible. Could go Leftovers. Trying to find good items for it. If they had a problem with a fix it, what are you talking about? Prism scale? What the heck? I'm not sure if that Reaper Clock Protectors. What do you mean, Chimchar? I'm confused. Bright Powder's not generally legal. Choice Band's terrible. Could go Leftovers. It's not really the best for him, but sure. We'll give him Leftovers. They go up by 1 day. If they have, well, I get what you're talking about. I just personally don't like doing that. It's not something I've ever done. It's not something I want to do. Some people do it. I get it. It's just not something I do personally. I hear what you're saying, but it's not my thing, man. Alright, so this guy's pretty much set. I can't think of anything else. He's got his nature, his EVs, his IVs, his moveset. That Sylveon is looking pretty sick. This one. Let's make it a Vaporeon. Vaporeon's a pretty solid one. Hydration's a really good ability. You're gonna want to pair this guy with a Rain Setter. Sure. Can learn Water Gun. Why not? This one we do want to give Leftovers, 100%. Because this one's basically going to be a real tanky Pokemon. Yeah, so this is going to be a very, very, very tanky Vaporeon. So in terms of mints, let's see if I probably can give a mint on this one, because these ones are mints I don't care as much about. Let's see, what do we want? Let's look up Vaporeon. Vaporeon is a tanky boy. His HP is his best stat. Special attack is solid. Special defense is good. Personally, I would buff the defense, and yeah, I'd go defense and special attack on him. Make him be able to take a physical hit a little better and be able to dish some back out with that. He's got a solid special attack. So defense and special attack. Let's actually go with special attack nature. And let's actually go with defense nature. And attack down. Physical defense and attack down. That's not a terrible option. If I have it, which I don't. Interesting. Do I have a special attack, special defense? Up and attack down. Alright, we'll go calm. It'll be a little bit more specially defensive, sure. And actually, now that I think about it, we'll go HP and special attack. Yeah, I'll just give him a Calm Mint. These are ones that we're going to get a lot of. So we'll hit him with the Calm Mint. So we do that, and then we're going to hit him with all this. Now this level 1 Vaporeon is now magically level 100. Wow, who would have guessed that would have happened? You don't have to evolve the last one. I could go Leafeon. Leafeon's not a terrible option. Glaceon's not bad either. Because you can do Chlorophyll with Leafeon, and that's pretty solid. Glaceon isn't bad with a Hail Setter. Yeah, I forgot. I can just hit the button and they go straight to 100. Sand Attack, no. Let's learn Quick Attack, no. Let's learn Baby Doll Eyes, no. Let's learn Haze, no. That one I thought about. Let's use Water Pulse. Is Water Pulse our best bet with a Vaporeon? It's a pretty solid one for Hydro Pump's not perfectly accurate. Water Pulse actually might be our best bet. Nope. Well, I mean, we can do it. Well, keep all moves. We don't care. Water Pulse isn't that good. Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam is really solid, so yeah. We'll learn Aurora Beam. We'll get rid of, like, I don't know, Tackle. Aqua Ring. Keep all moves. Muddy Water. Aqua Ring's not terrible, but we've already got a million things. Acid Armor. Keep all moves. Hydro Pump. It's not super accurate, so we won't go with it. Last Resort sucks. Hit him with the Dynite Candy. Just so when it Dynamaxes, that's good. I think we want to teach it Surf. Our Surf is a great move for it. I have tons of these things. Get rid of Water Gun, I guess. Oh, one move that I do want to teach it. So his ability is Hydration. So in the rain, he'll automatically heal if he gets hit with if he has a status condition at the end of the turn, including self-inflicted ones. Which means you want to make sure you're using this guy in the rain, all right? And I'm gonna give him Rest, but not Sleep Talk. Get rid of Tail Whip. I don't know if Aurora Beam is better than Ice Beam. 65 versus 90. Oof. Maybe not. How good? What does Aurora Beam have for secondary effects? 10% chance of going to return. Not as good. Ice Beam's better. Ice Beam is just straight up better. And get rid of Aurora Beam. And then what would be another good move for him real quick? Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball's pretty good. Get him some coverage. Well, actually, grass is our biggest issue. Well, not grass. Electric. Trying to get him some ground would actually be better. Mud slap as an egg move's our best option, but yeah, hard to say. Shadow Ball, I guess, is pretty solid. I guess you can go Shadow Ball. Flip turn? Does he get flip turn? He does. Decent for switching out. That's not terrible for a flip turn. Hard to say. Because it is a good switch out. It's not going to do much damage. But it is a free swap. But it isn't going to do much. There's Shadow Ball. Probably pass. There we go. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is going to hit a lot harder. And it's going to give us more coverage. Whereas Flip Turn is going to do not that much, but it is a free swap. Hard to say. Although this guy's bulky, so he would be... Yeah, Flip Turn. We'll go Flip Turn. But he hits hard, too. Both are actually really good options. But we'll go Flip Turn. I don't know, which it's your Pokemon. I like Pokemon a lot. Do you want to be able to switch out easier, or do you want to be able to have another move that can do some coverage? And we want HP up. Which would you prefer? And what else did we say? Oh, special attack, which was another coverage move. All right. Got it. Use Shadow Ball then. Flip Turn's not bad. It's solid. But we'll get rid of Helping Hand then. Or do you want to keep Helping Hand? Helping Hand's actually not bad. Especially if you're doing doubles. Or we can run Protect too. Both are good options. But Shadow Ball's also one. So I can throw on Protect. We can keep Helping Hand. We can go Shadow Ball. There's actually a number of pretty decent options here. And we want special attack. Calcium. We have a bunch, but not quite enough, and I don't like to use them all because then it just messes up the bag. So and we probably want to make him hit decent. I'm gonna go Iron, get him a little more defense. Just a little bit. That doesn't do much. Yeah, so which one do you want? Do you want Protect? Solid move for defense, Helping Hand to, you know, help out in doubles. Or do you just want Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball's better for singles. I'm gonna assume Shadow Ball unless you say otherwise. You can always switch it, it's not that hard. Shadow Ball, alright. I think that... Oh wait, no, there's one more thing we need to do. And then for the last one, since I can't do Espeon because of the time, what would you rather? Would you rather a Leafeon, or would you rather a Oh, what's the other option? Yeah, do you want to, let's see, Leafeon or Glaceon? Which of those two would you rather? You'd rather Glaceon? Alright. Sounds good. We'll get you a Glaceon. With Glaceon, also going to give him Leftovers. Leftovers is actually good on him as well. The setup for this one is actually extremely similar, funny enough. So we need... Fortunately, can't do those. But you can do an Ice Stone. So you said Glaceon. So he's going to get Ice Body as his ability. So he will heal in the Hail. So you're going to want to pair him up with someone with a Hail setter. You want that with all Glaceon, to be honest, regardless of which ability. Icy Wind. I don't think we want that. Not going to waste time teaching moves when we have other stuff. Experience Candy. Wow, he's now magically level 100. Nope. Don't want Sand Attack. Quick Attack. Yeah, nope. Baby Doll Eyes. Nah. Ice Shard. Let me look up Glaceon. It's been a while since I've looked at him. I can't remember what his stats are. Can't remember if he's a physical or a special attacker and all that good fun stuff. Alright, very much special attacker. Okay, Ice Shard's probably not the play then. Yeah, we're gonna want Freeze Dry as our move. And Blizzard too. We're gonna want both of those. Fight. Ice Fang, no. Hail. It's better if you have someone else set it up. Let's just Freeze Dry. Yes, Freeze Dry is an amazing move. Get rid of that. So Freeze Dry you want to use if you're up against a water type. Mirror Coat, we don't care. Blizzard. This is only good in the Hail. So Freeze Dry is super effective against water types, and it's just good always. It's a pretty decent move always. Blizzard is super strong in the Hail. Last Resort, keep all moves. And what other good moves are there for him? Shadow Ball's not terrible. He's weak to fire. I set my switch to 6:27 a.m. I see what you're doing. You want me to trade the other... Well, it's too late now. I already got Glaceon. But appreciate that, Chimchar. So... we get another one maybe, but Shadow Ball isn't bad. Trying to think of good moves for him. Shadow Ball. Let's see. Good special attack. Pretty good bulk. Not so great in anything else. I'm doing it anyways because of my raids. Fair enough, fair enough. Trying to think of helping hand, attract, protect. Protect's probably a good one. Look up, baton pass, sleep talk, endure, substitute. Endure isn't bad. Trying to think of it. Let's get him protect. I think Shadow Ball's probably the way to go because we just need some. He has really bad coverage, so we're gonna go Shadow Ball just so that he has a move that isn't Ice type to attack with. And we'll go Protect. His move pool's not really the best, unfortunately. P. And he's a bit of a tanky boy. Let's look at his stats. Maybe get some. His special attack is really his best, though. Get Earth Helping Hand. Protect's actually really good because he'll heal in snow. And then I'll get him another leftovers since I find them. I get those somewhat regularly, so that's not a huge deal. Let's see, do I have a special attack upping mint? I swear I already used that, though. Yeah, I already used the modest mint. This would be a good one. I have 3. You know what? I'm not gonna mint him, but you can later if you want. Yeah. I'm already right here. I will hyper train him. Why is he eligible? He's literally has nothing to be hyper trained. Well, up his special D. With Glaceon, I think I'm go HP and special attack. You got a modest mint, nice. Appreciate that. I have a few, but at the same time, like, I kind of want to save a few because they are hard for me to get a hold of. And it's a very valuable resource that I struggle to get. If I was able to get them more easily, I wouldn't have an issue, but I do want to. I have a lot of Pokemon I want to comp train of my own. You know? But let's. What were we going to do? We were going to do HP up. And then we wanted. Buy more special. Ah, crap! Didn't mean to buy more of those. Whatever. Not that big a deal. Something else. Was it Carbos? I think Carbos was the special attack, right? Or was that Calcium? I don't remember. I always mix those two up. If we bought the wrong thing, it's not really the end of the world. Speed. Yep, we got the wrong thing. We needed Calcium. Oh well, I have plenty of money. And it's not like I won't ever use those. 39 max honey, nice. Alright, calcium. And HP up. And what was the stat that was lower? Special defense is worse. So we'll up his special defense slightly. Make him able to tank that just a tad better. Hydrate? Alright. I think I got your Pokemon for you, though. The nature isn't terrible on Glaceon. It could be better, but pretty solid mons. So if you want to throw that trade code up again, I like Pokemon a lot. Link trade. Oh, do you have a den up? Oh, I just saw that den's up. Here, we'll do the den first. No, it's gone. So yeah, throw up the link trade. I like Pokemon a lot. Set link code 3333-6666, and give me back those mons that you gave me before, or something else. Honestly, I really don't care what you give me, and I'll give you back those Eevee that are not Eevee anymore. They are ooh. Shoot, I forgot one thing. It's not a huge thing, but it is something I did forget. Give me a sec. Yeah. He's Glaceon. I forgot one thing with Glaceon. Hold up. When trade is done, about to put Den up sweet. Forgot one thing. This will take like 2 seconds. There we go. Now Glaceon's ready. You probably don't want leftovers on Sylveon. You're much better off with like choice specs, or honestly I'd go Pixel Plate personally. But yeah. Trade partner's been found. Time for a trade. Sweet. And I appreciate that, Razor. Ah, trading different stuff. Cool. You're not getting this stuff back, by the way. I mean, if you really want, I can trade you something else for stuff, but yeah, this is stuff you're giving me forever. So, send garbage. Send crap you don't care about, that you're not going to miss, because you ain't getting it back. But in exchange, you're getting some really good evolutions. So, you know, there's that. I'm assuming you're getting the Pokedex, so it's taking you a minute. Hey, that's the same Quagsire as before, I think. But yeah, now I would definitely use that Sylveon in any dark raids. Any dark Urshifu raids. Honestly, I'd use it for all of them, given what I gave you. None of the other two are particularly good. I suppose I could get you like a Rillaboom, which is what I use for the water ones. Very tanky. The reason why I did 3 was mostly to make sure that one of those was a good Sylveon. And same double as before. But you changed the Corvusquire for Centiskorch. Fair enough. Doesn't really matter. I don't intend to use any of them. I'll probably just keep him around for the ID number. But there you go. You got some strong evolutions to, or after another din I gotta go. Fair enough. What nature's my Inteleon? It's, what is it? Attack, a special attack up, attack down. I didn't want to give him, I didn't give him speed. I thought about it. Maybe I should change it to a speed nature, but he is not a speed nature. I just didn't think Inteleon was quite fast enough to invest in that. Maybe I should have, but I did not invest in speed with Inteleon. Well, I mean, he's... Okay, I did invest, but he's not a speed nature. So timid. No, or... I think... Is it timid? It's special attack up, attack down. Is that timid? I want to check. Because I have the mints. And I can't just check directly because he's minted. His actual nature is something random. No, he's not timid. He is definitely not timid. He is... modest? Yeah, modest. Timid's not a terrible option. Might be the better way to go. I've thought about timid, but he is modest. So if you're gonna run an Inteleon and copy my set, which you're more than welcome to do, changing him from modest to timid isn't terrible. Like, at all. What do these berries do? Orange, cherry... No, those are all terrible berries. All stuff I really don't care about. Let me know when you got that din up. By the way, Razor. It's up? Weird, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna have to do the old... disconnect and reconnect from the internet. See if I can find it. There we go. Already got 2 5 IVs, modest Sobble with Torrent. Yeah, if you want to go sniper, like, that's the set to do. And the trick with it is one, it can break through walls, so if people are boosting their defense and their special defense. Which one was this? Was this water? It's dark. So bring that Sylveon that I gave you. Bring your Sylveon. And use Hyper Voice. It says it's normal, but it's not. It's Fairy type. Your ability makes normal type moves Fairy type. But yeah, personally, I run Sobble with Sniper. It's Snipe Scope, or what is it? Scope Lens? Yeah, Scope Lens. It's really good. Basically, with Sniper, it gives you the crit bonus to damage twice. Look at Finny now. Valves pressure. That's actually kind of useful. So Hyper Voice. 100% use Hyper Voice here. You should speed tie with me. Ooh, that is a big old Finny. not super familiar with Tapu Fini. Let's drop in Starfall, which doesn't really get the secondary effect because already happened because of your ability. The normal one is purple. Gosh, that is shiny. Nice. I need a hydrate. You never drank water before? Pretty sure I did. Kind of out of it though, so I'll need to throw up my BRB screen to go do that. But yeah, honestly, your Sylveon's pretty much the same build as mine. Normally, a Sylveon should die from something like that. The only major difference is, I think I gave you Mystical. Yours has Mystical Fire, where mine has Swift. Other than that, I think they're the same. Oh, and yours has Leftovers, whereas mine has the Pixel Plate. Draining Kiss isn't the play. It's not as strong. You got to go Hyper Voice, man. It's much, much more powerful. Hyper Voice you only want to use if you're worried about dying. I wouldn't use it in Dens. And if you have a Pixel Plate, I'd give it to him. And you can just keep those leftovers. I could have sworn I drank water after that. Like, you're not super in danger of dying. I would Hyper Voice. You're not going to do too much with that. Hyper Voice is very much the play. But see how strong that thing is? See how much that, like, how hard that thing hits? It's insane. I redeemed a hydrate. You never drink water, by the way. I saw that you redeemed one a while back, GG. So bye, Mitch. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you have a fun stream. Yeah. Hope you're coming back to another stream. But yeah, have a good one. I like Pokemon. And definitely don't go resetting your file after I gave you those. Like an armor set. Yeah. That's several of them were defensive sets, actually. Leafeon, or Glaceon kind of was. Yeah, they were all a little bit defensive sets. I would definitely keep the leftovers on both Glaceon and Vaporeon. And I would run them on a Rain and Hail team. Rain for Vaporeon and Hail for Glaceon. Since you said I didn't redeem Den up again, okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna BRB refill my water since saying I didn't redeem do the redeem. So BRB, I gotta get more water. We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another bite. Only can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You scratch, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. 1 hit, if anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on! Heck yeah! We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge first try. One, two, three. Got him! Haha! Regice in a Premier Ball. And... Yeah! We got it. We got it. Only got 300. Did I have? Yeah, I know. Like what? I finally freaking got it. All right, what do we name this thing, guys? It's a squirrel levels up. I haven't used a single Phoenix down either. I did it! No Phoenix Downs! Holy crap! Somebody please clip that! I hear Pokemon get stronger if you train them rather than giving them candies. That's because they get more EVs. So... We did it! We did it! Woo! That took a bajillion balls, but we did it! Alright! We finally freaking got Calyrex! What do we name this thing? Calyrex's dad will be added to the Pokedex. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know if the den's still up or not, but I wouldn't be... I would understand if you ran it without me. Makes sense. Oh, or you waited for me. Nice. Appreciate that. Another dark one, so bring fairies. If you got them, definitely bring the fairies. But yeah, all the sets that I ran, or that I gave him were somewhat defensive in nature. Basically, the reason why I do that with a lot of the evolutions is if you look at them, most of them have a base 65 speed, so you kind of want to make them a little bit on the tankier side, because it's just really hard to do much with that low speed. So you got to be able, they have to be able to take a hit, because they're not going to get speeding very much. So they got to be tanky. So that's my logic on that. The only ones that the only exceptions I have on that are like Jolteon for sure, because Jolteon's very fast, with 130 base speed. So that one I don't worry as much. Leafeon, I wouldn't worry about as much either, since its inability is chlorophyll. And because of that, it can be very fast. So you can definitely invest in speed on those guys, and should. Especially if you have hidden ability on Jolteon, which is Quick Feet. That makes it really, really fast. And yeah, Chlorophyll's also really fast, so... one reason why I didn't have to go with Jolteon or Flareon is... honestly, those sets are harder to run. And you need like Toxic Orbs and Flame Orbs for them. So... yeah, that's a big reason why I didn't go with those. But they're good. They're good sets. That's what I run myself. Life Dew, actually, that's a pretty helpful thing. So I definitely took a little damage. I can D-Max and will. D-Max Strike. Except for it's not going to be a Max Strike, it's actually going to be a Max Starfall. Because Pixelate. This thing is, like, these things are absolute nightmares. Like, these are really good mons. Sylveon's the most versatile. The other two I gave him really need to be on weather teams. Like that Vaporeon, that's for a rain team, 100%. It's pretty bulky, and then... Actually, maybe I shouldn't have given him leftovers. Oh well, Mystic Water actually I think is better for that one. Leftovers for sure on Glaceon. Just thinking about it, he doesn't really heal over time. Okay, he healed a lot. There's not that much. It says max strike, but it's really max starfall. And he's dead as soon as I attack. Bye-bye. 66 Armrider, dang! That's so much. We got the max honey, sweet. So it's actually where I want to be. More or less. I actually want to be down here, but this is close enough. I really want to be here. Did not mean to run into him. I saw Sparkle on the other side, was trying to avoid him, but, you know, things happen. 651 experience candies extra life. Dang! That's a lot. I had more, but I used a few. You know, it's helping I like Pokemon out a lot. You know, his, what, 3 comp trained evolutions? I don't know, that's probably, I'd say that's a fairly decent size help. Dang it! I saw the Sparkle again! Like it disappeared, like I couldn't find it, and and I ran into Slowpoke. Great. This is being annoying. Well, not the end of the world. 792 experience candy large. I'm around there. There we go. Okay, I was trying to thread the needle, but that freaking Kinglet came out of nowhere. Well, not so much came out of nowhere, it's more he went right. Fighting water type up? Gotcha. For that one, I will do, whatchamajigger, Rillaboom. You jumping in on these, by the way, Chimchar? No? Alright. For these ones, I prefer Rillaboom. Just because, you know, he's just tankier. You can go whatever. Like, there's a lot of options for this one. Rillaboom? Yeah. Double Rillaboom. Is yours hidden ability or no? You have Grassy Surge, or do you got Overgrow on yours? Yes, hidden ability. Gotcha, same. So mine will likely not take effect. Because yours is probably faster. Doing it on my end What do you mean? Mine's also G-Max. I don't know if yours is or not. Uh-oh. I'm about to find out if yours is G-Max. Ooh, yours is shiny, though. I see that. The raids. Ah. Alright. Yeah, that is G-Max. Mine is as well. Mine is not shiny, though. That's kind of sick looking. That's my first time seeing a shiny G-Max Rillaboom. So, very nice. Really likes using bulk up. Chipping away at him little by little. Max lightning. Ooh, on the Lucha. That's gonna hurt. Oh, and it gets rid of our grassy terrain. That's unfortunate. And we can't set it back up. That's unfortunate. What's up, Ronan? How are you doing today? I just noticed you were in. How's it going? Big damage. The crit plus it didn't have barrier, so. Big damage, oh yeah. Grassy Glide, not priority anymore, because freaking max lightning. That hurts. Luckily, I'm tanky as heck. That's why I bring this guy, because, you know, even when he comes at me like that, still doing all right. And I heal a little with the leftovers. So I could survive him coming at me like that again. Although I don't think I have to. He should die pretty soon. I'd be shocked if he survives this turn. Although he is hitting me again. Ow! Maybe I will have to if he keeps coming at me like that. Yikes! I think I might be dead. I don't think I can Grassy Glide. Yikes! I'm tanky, but not quite tanky enough, unfortunately. Ugh. If he hadn't if the grass was still up, that wouldn't have been a problem. I mean, we win, but that sucks. But how you doing, Ronan? Start looking to see if I can find some myself while I go hunting for my berries. I use them for friendship and comp training. Mostly comp training, but hey, you know, sometimes they're handy for friendship. Like when I wanted to get that Sylveon for him. This is not one of those trees. It's just on the way, and it's like, might as well. And that island over there has got Rotom on it all the time. Different forms of them too. I'll show you that here in a sec. Probably just speed up the Rotom, but still. This is one of the trees. Kelpsy, very good. And another reason why I wanted to... Part of why I gave him 3 was I wanted to make sure he got a... whatchamajigger, hidden ability that also had a no-good attack. There's a Diglett right here. Last then up for the night. Alright, I might find a couple myself. Let's do it. Dark type, some more fairies. Well, at least I like Pokemon a lot. Got a good Sylveon. I am very much considering ditching Swift for Mystical Fire myself. That is something I'm extremely thinking of doing. It's got its advantages. Plus it gives me... Make it so that all my moves aren't Fairy type. And it also makes it so that, hey, I got something that I can use against the Steel type. So... Oh, hey, we got Avery. What do you know? Avery decided to show up for this. Are these reads similar to the Zeraora raids? I'm not familiar with the Zeraora raids, but you can't catch them, and the rewards are insane. They're really good, though. Also, welcome in, Terminal Admin. Focus Blast. That's actually kind of good that he did that. Sort of. Actually, that might be bad because now we can't set up Barrier. Yeah, if you had done that, then if you had gone it the other order, you would have been able to set up Misty Terrain. Oh well. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the Zeraora raids, but Zeraora raid, everyone was raiding them to get the shiny for it. Ah, so no, not similar. Because you can't catch this guy, but you get really good rewards from it. Yeah, we got... Appreciate the follow there, Terminal Admin. Okay, does almost no damage because it's right to barrier, but we get the Misty Terrain up, so now we can hit a little harder. Oh, big damage. I got the crit is why. That just killed. Without the crit, there's no way that would have killed. But still, between Fairy Aura, Misty Terrain, Pixelate, Pixie Plate, yeah, that just hits hard. I'm just gonna beat this guy up real quick. Oh shoot, I didn't show you the rewards. What am I? So you saw, probably could have seen him for a second, but what was it? So you get, let me think, 6 large candies, 6 extra large candies, 5 Armorite ore, 2 Dynite ore, a choice band, which is insane. You also get max mushrooms, possible max honey. The honey's a maybe, and one of every apricorn. So yeah, it's kind of insane, some of these rewards. Kind of insane, some of the rewards. I did 46 cents for this Urshifu. Dang, that's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know how you count them, but yeah, the rewards are nuts. And it's so good. The fact that you get a choice band is pretty cool. When does it end tomorrow? I'm not sure what time it ends tomorrow. Razor was the one telling me about it. But it does end tomorrow. I just don't know when. Like, if it's early tomorrow, it's late tomorrow. I don't know. I just know it hasn't ended yet. So I don't know if I'll be streaming this tomorrow or not. It really depends on if it's still going. If it's still going, then yeah, we're doing this tomorrow. If it's not still going when I'm streaming, then no, we aren't doing it tomorrow. It's very simple. We do it if I can, and we don't if I can't. Yeah, they're super good. And I do these every day. That's just why I have bajillions of berries. These things are very worth it, in my opinion. Plus I get to run around, it's a good excuse to run around the wild areas. 12, that's so many. That was a good run. That was a very good haul. I'll beat him up just because I can. 2359 UTC. Gotcha. Alright, so I don't know if it'll still be going on when I stream tomorrow or not, because I'm not going to start till 6. Yeah, it'll almost certainly be over by then, I think. Maybe? I'm trying to think. I think it's 7 hours behind. So I think when I'm streaming tomorrow, like I might catch the last hour of it. It's 10:14 for me. Yeah, same here. Hey Siri, what time is it in UTC?
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Well, it's a specific city. It doesn't understand UTC. Yay! Siri, be dumb right now. I have no idea what the time is currently at UTC. I'd like to know, but Siri be dumb sometimes. It ends 7 p.m. Central Time. Alright, well, if it's 7 p.m. Central Time, me and Chimchar are in Pacific, so that would mean 5 p.m. And I'm streaming at 6. Well, that's a problem then. I guess I won't be doing this tomorrow. This is probably my last day to do it then. Which is fine. It's a fun event. And I've got plenty of rewards from it. So this will probably be my last day streaming this. Just due to, you know, when this ends. Ooh, I got one. Anyone wants in? It's a water type one. Not that it really matters. The type really just makes the difference of, you know, how hard of a fight it is and what I should bring. is why I'm bringing Rillaboom. We got 3333-6666 if anybody wants to hop on in on that. Unfortunately, I had to deal with that myself, because apparently I don't think any of my mods are on right now. I don't think any of them are on at the moment, unfortunately. I haven't seen Vivian in a while, and I think Sean went to bed. I don't know. I think Brody's still at work, so yeah. I hope it leads to another raid event. That'd be cool. Where do you find the info on that, by the way? Because my source is you guys. I find out because you guys tell me about it. And I hate when this guy uses Max Lightning. It's so annoying. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. Found out by Cerebi? Interesting. Oh yeah, and if anybody doesn't know, there is a Shiny Clefairy mystery gift you can get. Grassy Glide, very smart play. He seems to bulk up after the first time he's hit every time. Seems to be just a pre-programmed thing. That's unfortunate. And he gets a speed boost. Bye-bye, Delmise. It really is unfortunate when he takes out our allies because we only get 2 kills. But I don't think he's going to max lightning. Pokemon Sword and Shield. It talk about all the events. Where? On I'm not sure. Is that on Cerebi or? Is that website? I'm not familiar with that website. No surprise this gets you in with the next airstream. Going into me, good. Some big damage. They're a website for the game. I was not aware of that. Heals. I heal a lot. And Delmise comes back. Should be okay. Yeah, having my Rillaboom in this tank is generally kind of nice. Rillaboom's pretty tanky too, it looks like. Switching strikes into me, that's fine. Can handle that, no problem. Honestly, Rillaboom's one of the better choices for the water type one. He tanks Surging Strikes like it's nothing. Now this guy's basically dead. Even Brick Break can't kill him though. what Giga Drain does. Sweet. No honey, but that's fine. I'm not sure what the percent chance of getting honey is, but I know it's not 100. That much I know for certain. Everything else is. Yep, I built Villa to be a tanky too. Nice. Did you also invest max into physical attack? Because mine is max physical attack, but I built him pretty heavy on tank. Or on bull. That's really the way to build them, because Rillaboom's not fast. Investing in speed is dumb, and investing in special attack is dumb. So it's like, well, might as well go special attack. Might as well make him tanky. 383 attack, nice. I'm not sure what mine is, but it's up there. I can't remember what nature. It's been like forever. Yo, the only chump pog. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Mine's 383 attack also. Nice. So fully physically attacked invested. Less in tank. So what I did, the first raid event was Mewtwo, but it was a mess. You could not catch it in the Mewtwo event. Is it level 100? Most people gave up. Only 2 Pokemon was effective to do that. That's dumb. If it's that hard to do, unless the rewards were like ridiculous. So I did max attack, but I kind of mixed it up with HP defense and special defense. Tried to keep them fairly similar. As you can see, 216 and 213. And at level 50, so for comp, his HP is a multiple of 4. So he'll get the maximum benefit from Grassy Surge and the leftovers. So that's kind of the thought price on that. The same for Zeraora, but its shiny was 100, and it was also a challenge. I see. So you were guaranteed to catch a shiny Zeraora. So it was tough, but also did not mean to talk to this guy. Although it's not the end of the world, since I apparently need to talk to more people to get Spiritomb. Which I may get tonight, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. And we may have another raid here in a sec. We'll see what happens. I mean, there's a raid up there. I don't know if it's Urshifu. We got 10 Pomag berries, which is good. Yep, Urshifu. Sweet. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I'm going to bring Boom again. So I hope it lead to a raid event. That would be cool if we had a raid event after this. That'd be really nice. You want to jump in on this, Chimchar? I suspect Razor's probably going to, unless he's hopping off, but my guess is probably. If anyone else is hopping in, let me know. Saw Sebastian jump on. I don't know if he's going to try and get in or not. Don't know if he's in chat. But I did see him jump on Sword and Shield. Anybody hopping in on this? Rillaboom's a really solid pick for this one. He hits hard. He can take a few hits from Urshifu. For the water type, he's just a good one. You want fairy types for... Ah, Chimchar hopping in. Nice. You coming in on this one too, Razor? Nice. Gonna go with the boom again. Nice, nice. Yeah, flying, grass, electric, psychic, fairy, all good, but Rillaboom's just a super good pick here. Dracozolt? That could work. That's Dragon Electric. Dragon would be able to tank a lot of that. Electric, super effective, so not a terrible option. So, yeah, not terrible at all. Hits for good damage and probably decently tanky. That's one of the things about these is you don't care about speed too much. Ooh, and we got an Intimidate off from the NPC. That's actually kind of big. Although the fact that it's a Quillfish is kind of bad, because there's a good chance it'll use Max Lightning and get rid of our grassy terrain. There's a reasonable chance he pulls that. Although if he tries to fix his stats because of the stat drop, then he can't do Max Lightning. So we'll see what he does. I mean, I don't think we're losing either way. Bulk up after the first attack. For some reason he does that. First turn is bulk up. Well, it's bulk up, but he also... I don't think that's even technically his first turn. I think it's just an automatic bulk up that he does when his first barrier breaks. Yeah, Max Lightning. Dang it. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that when I saw the Quillfish. Having him drop his attacks, kind of unfortunate, but... and having him get rid of that... it is what it is. Our Rogue Barrier. Now you can't use Grassy Glide. Well, I mean you can, but you don't get priority for it, so you're going to be slow. Oh, wow. How are you so fast? Did you invest speed with yours? Because I did not. I know you invested attack. That helped me having an electric type. Really? How? I'm very curious. You tank that like a champ. Speed, bulk, and attack. Interesting, you kind of mixed. I know you did max attack. Definitely could have done max speed. Unless you barely did both, but... first, Rillaboom has a decent amount of natural bulk. I don't know. Because, yeah, I'm not speed invested at all. My Rillaboom's just tanky. And yeah, that's not priority. Yeah, Volt Beak very well might kill right here. Yep. Bye-bye, Urshifu. Hey, and we got the honey that time. Sweet. There's a sparkle somewhere around here, I remember. I care a lot about the sparkles on this particular island. cold peak, so it helped me. That is true. Yeah, that makes sense. It hurt us though. But yeah, I always try and get all the sparklies on this particular island because there's a high probability that they're mints. And mints are really, really good. Wishing piece. Another wishing piece. Did I see a sparkle, or is that just my bike? Nope, that's a sparkle. Dragon scale. No mints so far today. Unfortunate. Mints are so big, like, I have such a hard time getting them. My main source of it is this island. Just coming here every day and just going back and forth, hoping to find mints. I'm at 822 experience candy. Nice. I know there's a sparkle. I saw it. Where is it? It's somewhere in front of me to the left. There it is. Lax mint. Okay. So it is a mint, but it's, I think, one I don't care about. Unfortunate. So there's a number of mints that it's just like, it's not really that good. You know, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of mons I still need to comp train too. That's something I want to do one of these days, is just go through my box of level 100s and just comp train everything. But that's going to take a long time. I have quite a few that still need comp train. I only have a handful of mons that are really comp trained. Nugget. Clarion Twig. Same with me, yeah. I only have a couple. Enough for a team, but... And actually, I have a few teams. Oh, Vex. Is Vex still around? I completely forgot. I remember he was saying he wanted to challenge me. And then I got very distracted by helping with that. I got completely to a gym belt. I completely forgot. I got very distracted. All those Urshifu dens and comp training those 3 mons took some time. How many armor right order do I have? 190. Wow. You know, let's do one. I have a bajillion of these things. Get a few more watts. Because, you know, why not? Each Urshifu den gets me enough to almost do one of these. So that's kind of big. So now I really don't have to worry about money. I got a lot more ore. I don't. That's what I got. But hey, you know, it works for me. I got enough ore. I am content with how much I have. Big mushroom, Clarion Twig. But yeah, it takes me a while to save up points in Pokemon Home because I only have I don't have the paid version, so I only have 1 box. So it takes me a while to save up points with that method. And I've exhausted all the easy methods of getting BP. I got everything I can from the battle tower. And it's kind of getting difficult to go through and do the comp stuff. Doing it through Versus. I'm not. What is it? Battle Stadium? I'm not going to actually do this. Oh. How do I upgrade rank? Am I doing a battle? I don't want to do a battle. I have no idea how any of that works. It's been a while since I've done that. It has been way too long since I've done any of that. Alright, so let's look for our apricorns. There's mostly just apricorns around here. This tree is full of them. It's just absolutely full of apricorns. Don't know why, but this particular area has a bajillion apricorn. Yo, Brody, what is up? We're doing the event at the moment. How was work, man? Avoiding Squavette while collecting apricorn. The bottoms say upgrade your rank. Yeah, that's what I hit, and it said that I didn't have one. So I don't know how that works. Maybe I just never got far enough into it. So I don't deserve an upgrade? I don't know. I didn't do it that much. So I don't know. Finally off, lagging, bad as usual because mobile data. But work went well, enjoying the place, and I have so much food to take home, LMAO. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it, man. Food's always good to have. Come on. Survival herb. There's an Enigma berry in there. That's kind of cool. More Enigma. Ipa, 2 citrus, 2 Enigma. Cool. I guess. Come on, game. Hardstone. Alright. Pungent root. Nothing here. No big deal. But, you know, there could have been a pen. Maybe. There wasn't, but, you know, there could have been, which is why I ran over here. Just in the off chance, you know. Got that energy root. And come over here. This will probably be the last day I run these. So I'm only gonna do this. I did this, what, 2 days? Usually Ycom to check his. I can use Ycom to check. Check what my. keep myself on that. Though maybe I'll change my profile pic. They post the raids, huh? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Kind of like the pick I got. Wait, are you hosting one, RJ? Or is that like just old stuff? I don't know if Fraser is hosting one or not. Oh well. Valerian Twig. But yeah, I could. I'd rather do them with people that I know, you know. It's more fun to do them with stream. No, I joined a random person raid. Gotcha. I personally, I don't really like to join the random ones. I don't have anything against it. I've done it before, but I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. If I want to do them, I want to do them with people I know. Apple. These things are so annoying. They're so annoying. Mostly because they're just so fast and they just like come out at you out of nowhere. It's just like, bro, I'm just trying to go about my business. I don't need you ambushing me constantly. It's annoying. This one I heard something, but what else? Words recommend spread my voice. You can sense a presence within. It feels like something could pop up at any time. Ooh. Do we have a pearl? Bag of stardust. Wait, what? Where's there card that says my voice has been heard? What? What just happened? I don't see him. What do I do? He says my voice has been heard. Now what? I don't see a Pokemon. Huh? What the heck? Camp? I'm gonna save again. You say camp. I'll trust you on that. We have Ditto, we have Kyogre, there's our Shiny Doug Trio, Umbreon, Shiny Gengar. Silvally. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. So I am very confused. Exit camp. It's just resetting. Is this shiny locked? Question, is this shiny locked? No. Okay. If I kill it, will it respawn again? I don't know. it will respawn. So since it's not shiny, being Psychic type is kind of a bad call here, but it's whatever. Just go back to camp and reset and spawn. Alright, well I think we might have a new shiny to hunt now then. I think we have our new shiny to hunt. That hurt. Yeah, use next Pokemon. We'll bring out Kyogre, I guess. 69, nice. Fire to Rain. I guess we'll Ice Beam on him. Alright, we'll test to see if this, or how well this works. We're doing camp. You know, let's cook while we're here. Sort by type. Want some sausages. And require those. 4 of those. And 1 of these, I guess. Do this cooking. This A button as fast as I can. Decent at that other part. Mashing A is kind of the tricky part for me. Let's see how it turned out. Nursery class, dang. Mostly I did that to revive Silvally. Yeah, he comes back. Alright. Not shiny, so we're not going to shiny hunt him now. We'll do that later in stream, but... Okay, I just want to confirm that this worked. I think Iron Head's the better play than... Because we could potentially flinch him. Dark Pulse, okay, super effective. We're hoping to just flinch him out. Exactly. Bye-bye. Since I know that works, sweet. Oh, and Umbreon's 92 now. Which might be good enough. Let's see. Bag. How many rare candies do I have? Ooh, only 42. 6 times 7 is 42. So no, I need 1 more level. I've got to get all the way up to 93 currently. So we'll just ignore Spiritomb for now. We'll just add him to our shiny hunt. So we'll just shiny hunt Spiritomb every day. Is he, whatchamajigger, is he affected by Shiny Charm and all that, and just like the other ones? Like, just like the Swords of Justice. I'm hoping he's affected by Shiny Charm. Yeah, Spiritomb is affected by Shiny Charm. Nice! Because I know the Reggies aren't for some reason. Which makes getting a Lecky a lot harder. Well, shiny a Lecky harder. Could easily get a Lecky anytime I wanted. But shiny Lecky has been my thing, and it hasn't happened yet. And I plan on continuing at him until I do get shiny. Den up. Oh, nice. Wait, was this water or dark? I can't remember. Water, okay. So, boom. Anybody else jumping on this? The Dracozolt, this Dracozolt is special? Ooh, interesting. Anyone else hopping in on this? You gonna jump in on this, Brody? Yeah, how is it special exactly? I'll see. Alright. I don't know if Brody's hopping in on this or not. Guess not. Let's take this boy down. Intimidate. Good, although faculty stairs a little bad. Is it shiny? Oh, that is a shiny boy, ain't he? Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's a turn 1 bulk up. I think it's with barrier. As soon as first barrier procs, you bulks up. Nice. Extra ball. That's rapid flow, okay. So it's not going to. That's unfortunate for the Jolteon, but you can't do max. Oh, there goes Jolteon. Yeah, you can't do max lightning this turn. You can next turn, but we get one more turn of having Grassy Terrain up. Although I guess I can't do Grassy. If I didn't mind, I could, but I want to G-max, so I'm not going to. Probably better I G-max anyways. Got one death. I think we'll be okay. I've yet to lose one of these. I've had them get close, but I've yet to lose one. It's rarely ever my mon. I think, yeah, once. I think you were there. just today, my Rillaboom went down. Just barely. He did go down. Right at the very end. You almost lived it, though. I have alternate bosses of shiny. Nice! That's pretty awesome, Razor. That's pretty awesome. That was a crit, and I tanked it like a champ. It's doing like 12 damage. So I guess 36 total with those surging strikes, but like, it's like nothing. Poison jab, okay. Alright, and she gets her Jolteon back, which is good. Deep, does some damage. Airstream again. Into me again. Alright, he really doesn't want me around. That speed is going crazy. Surging strikes. He really wants to kill me, which is good because he's not going to. I can do this for quite some time. Although eventually I'll stop being Dynamax and it'll hit harder, but still. I think he's dead long before that happens. Swift, come on! Pin missile? Really? Really? Those NPCs are terrible. I had a free go to kill him and they didn't. Time for the final blow. Yeah, he'll probably get it. This is my last turn being G-Max, but that shouldn't matter. Yeah, not surprised that he goes first. With all those max air shenanigans he's been doing, his speed's pretty high. Got a crit with that. Freaking... really wants a Quillfish den now, apparently. And for some reason, he thinks using a water-type attack on it's a good idea. He could have got another kill that turn if he had gone, like, Max Lightning or something. I'm really surprised he never did that. You know, it is what it is. No honey, but that's fine. Already did that, sweet. Where am I? What the heck am I doing? Oh, okay. Now I know where I'm at. I thought I was somewhere else. I just built a Dracozolt. Nice. I thought I was somewhere else. I didn't realize I had gotten all the way over here. I got lost. But now I know where I'm at. And it's all good. I don't think Urshifu gets an electric type move. He does. Because he sometimes uses it. I forget which one, but he does. And it's lame. Because he's been known to get rid to use the max electric move and remove my grassy terrain. It's happened a number of times. I hear what you're saying, Brody, and I wish what you were saying was true, but is unfortunately not. Wonder if it gets power-up punch. I'm not sure, but it definitely gets an maybe it's Thunder Punch. I honestly don't know. It definitely gets at least an electric type move somehow. Because yeah, I've seen it do that a few times. And it's really annoying. Thunder Punch, not surprising. I assumed that would probably be the one. I mean, it's a pretty standard, basic, electric-type physical move. I wish I could give my, Shining Pearl, I really wish I could give my Chimchar, Thunder Punch. But it's an egg move. Question, Brody, does that trick work? The, ooh, Power Herb, that's nice. I know it works in Shield, but the trick where you put Pokemon in the daycare of the same species and then it'll learn a move. Not in Shining Pearl. There is no Thunder Punch TM in Shining Pearl, unfortunately, and it's super annoying. I looked, and I really wanted to do that. I got him on information for you for that trick. Does that work in Shining Pearl though? I know it's an egg move in Shining Pearl, but there is no TM for it, which is annoying. Makes making a really good Infernape difficult. It does work? Okay, sweet. I appreciate that then. Can definitely do that, although most of my time on Shining Pearl will be with Safari week, where we'll just be doing the Great Marsh, trying to find shinies. Because apparently that's what everybody's doing right now. So, might as well. So I'll try and get some shinies over at the Great Marsh. I'll send you to on Monday when you play Shining Pearl again. I'm going to be playing it Shining Pearl again today, man. Not right this second today, but later today I'm going to be playing some Shining Pearl, doing the Great Marsh. Just shiny hunting in the Great Marsh. I'm going to be doing that for a few days. Then up before getting back into Shining Pearl. Gotcha. It's going to be a while before. Oh, you're getting back into Shining Pearl? Got it. I was going to say it's going to be a minute before I do that, but I get what you're saying, Razor. And appreciate it. Apparently that was an old stamp. You get jumping in on this den, too, Brody? I don't know if you're still at work or still driving home or what's the deal. Ooh, and this is a dark one, so fairy, 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 fairy. Always fairy when dealing with the dark type Urshifu. Should probably go give my Silvally the pixel, the fairy memory in order to make him stronger. Yeah, you jumping in on this, Brody? Yay or nay? Decent chance he's driving and was only messaging at stoplights. Just got home. Next one. This might be the last one. Gotta settle in? Alright. Well, if you find any, let me know. And I might find some myself. Razor might find some before I end too. Hard to say. We'll beat him up with the power of fairies. And the reason why I want to give the fairy memory to... That's the only weakness of Spiritomb. It's easy to remember because it used to have no weaknesses, and now it does because fairy exists. Very easy to remember. I'm a BRB. Say hi to Static real quick. Hi. Max Starfall, not surprising. That always does. Good damage. Maxie's probably on me. Yeah. I think I can tank a couple of those. I can probs join the next one. Nice, Ronan. I don't know when that's going to be. I think Razor, who's been hosting most of them, is taking a break for a bit. But if you got any, we can absolutely do those. Or if I happen to find any, but hard to say if I'll see any or not. Starfall. Decent damage. My hyper voice is going to do like nothing. It's going to do just enough to proc barrier, which won't be much. Yeah. Unfortunate timing. Max Knuckle. On who? Throw, okay. That ups his attack, which kind of sucks. Look at Glow on him, okay. Not very effective, but got the crit and killed. Yikes. That probably would have triggered his ability if he survived. I think those things usually have anger point. But he died, so that sucks. Starfall, massive damage. He's probably dead. Hyper Voice. Yeah. I got the crit. If I didn't get the crit, I think it would have not killed, but when it broke barrier, it would have killed. So, it would have killed that way. Sweet. Bye-bye, dude. I already got these trees, right? Yep. And yeah. One more tree to go. do a quick search to see if I see any dens. Also want to try and get my battles in before midnight. But we can do a quick search. See if we see anything. On the way up here to Freezington. Not Freezington. Found one? Nice. Is it up? There's something. It's hard to see much with the snowstorm. Looks like there's something over around here, maybe? Let me know when you got it up there, Ronan. I'm not seeing it. What's up? Don't see it. Let me try disconnecting and reconnecting. See if that makes it pop up. That works some of the time. For a lot of the time, realistically. Are you sure you're connected to the internet? Because I'm not seeing anything. 1 second to reopen it. Yeah, check to make sure you're connected to the internet. That's an easy mistake to make. I've made it many times myself. Wasn't connected. Yeah, that happens. That do be a thing that happens a lot. I got lost and couldn't figure out how to get around there. Alright, there's something over here. Ooh, a mag mortar. That's kind of cool. Alright, there you go. Ooh, I got one as well. We'll do yours first, but then I have one after. What was your name again? Yo, I'm back with it. Nice. That's not you. No. I don't think that's you. Let me try connecting and reconnect and see if it pops. You know, some rando joined this game is not dead. You probably didn't put a code then if the randos joined. What was your name again? Is this you, Yink? Huh. Interesting. Name just isn't ringing a bell for some reason. I don't know why. You gonna hop in on this, Brody? Yeah, that's why we normally put up the code 33336666. That way, randos don't join. I would bring Fairy. 100% bring Fairy. Or not? You hopping in on this, Brody? You said you're back. I don't know if you're hopping in or not. I'll join one who's not friends with Ronan right now and too lazy. Alright. There's no code. Oh, yeah, there's no code, but yeah, that doesn't matter. Unfortunately. We'll see if this rando ever decides to ready up. Oh, please, please, please do not use Plasma Fists. Do not use Plasma Fists. That'll... that would be the worst thing you could possibly do. Especially with the Zera Aura. Just do not use that. Because that'll mess me up so hard. That'll... yeah. Besides the shiny one I got from event yesterday. I see. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Nobody's using fairy except me. Okay. This is gonna be a trick. Just don't... okay, you're G-maxing, so you can't... therefore you won't Plasma Fist. That's good. Hopefully we can beat this. This is the first time I've done one of these where nobody except for me brought fairies. Fighting neutral, I think. Oh no, it's super. Do you like my non-shiny Zera? It's nice. Big ol' kitty. And now immediately he's going to bulk up. He always bulks up as soon as barrier procs. It's nothing to do with speed, it's just always when first barrier procs. Okay. That hurt. I'm definitely getting a little scared. Thank you for the 2018 event. Nice! Another max knuckle. Boosting all our physical attacks. I'm a special attacker, so that doesn't help me a lot, but... oh wait, that actually won't work as a barrier, but still. We got a burn on him. Okay, he's likely to try and reset stats at this point. Which should get rid of his bulk up as well. And the burn lowers the physical attack, which is huge. Alright, we're doing alright. Low. Almost killing you. Or almost killing the rando. We're doing a little damage. Should be dead this turn. We'll see. We will see. Using a max potion. Interesting. That might just kill. Just notice your shirt itch. Nice. Oh, N64? Yeah. Oh, didn't quite kill. That will. Bye-bye, Urshifu. got the honey. Nice. Alright, and the code's 3333-6666. If anybody wants to join. I would definitely bring fairy types. Got some max honey. Yeah, we all got max honey. Definitely bring your fairy types, because it's quad super effective. And definitely don't bring, if you're going to bring a Zera Aura, do not use Plasma Fist, because that will just make me so much less effective at attacking. It'll absolutely destroy my attacks. I had Ocarina of Time with my N64, and I wish I knew what happened to it, Sag. I still got that on my N64, and on the 3DS. And I could play it on my Switch, because... Wait, no, I couldn't, because I don't have the thing. What else do I have it on? Oh, I have it on GameCube, too. That was it. I can't play it on Switch, though. I don't have the more expensive pass. Because, honestly, that would be dumb. Is this all that? Is this everybody that's coming? I don't know if you're bringing Umbreon or not. I wouldn't. It's a pretty bad pick here. I mean, if you don't have Fairy, I guess you could go with a Fighting or Flying, but yeah, Fairy is extremely optimal here. I used to own 007 GoldenEye. Nice. I never had that one. I've played it a little bit, but that one I just never got. Bringing Zera Aura? Alright, just don't use Plasma Fists. Just don't. Just don't use Plasma Fists. It's so bad. Umbreon? Okay, but you're gonna die. You're gonna die with that Umbreon. So, I mean, Dark type does literally nothing to him. Well, not literally, but I think he quad resists it. Yeah, he quad resists Dark. And his fighting is super effective, so, yeah. That's the reason why I say Fairy. It's extremely good here. And technically my moves are all normal. They're just turned to Fairy by my ability Pixelate. So Plasma Fist just ruined my strat. Found that out the hard way. Moon Blast, decent damage. Rocking Barrier. You believe in the Umbreon? Alright. It's weak to his fighting type. Max Knuckle. Probably Umbreon. Yep. Well, you survived one hit. How does Plasma Fist ruin my strat? Because it makes all normal type moves turn into electric for the rest of the turn. So when you use Plasma Fist, all of a sudden my moves my Fairy type moves become normal or become electric, and therefore are no longer quad super effective. They're just neutral, and I don't get the 30% boost for my ability, or the 30% boost for my item, or the stab, or the 50% stab. Plasma Fist just makes my attacks so much weaker. Like, so much weaker against these things. Yeah, it's 1.3 times 1.5 times 4. So, literally, if you use Plasma Fist, I'd be doing a tenth. Not even 10% as much damage. Plasma Fist destroys how much damage that I can do with Hyper Voice. I could switch to Draining Kiss and get, you know, and it wouldn't be as bad, but it's a weaker move, and I still lose a few of my buffs. So, yeah, because it's, you know, 100 instead of 130, and yeah, and I would lose the Pixelate buff as well, so I'd lose a 30% buff. So I could, if I knew you were doing that, I could compensate and make it not as bad. Yeah, he made that mistake yesterday, so which is how I learned, oh crap, this is bad. But yeah, what's up, Claudab? How's it going? I honestly missed that for a second. We're doing some raids. Oh, we got the oh, no, we didn't. We didn't get the honey. So we got the mushrooms, but that's guaranteed. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing some raids, kicking some butt. This is our... Oh, I know this isn't one. This is just a rando tree. My friend code? Yeah. You can just tie... Anybody can do that, but you can always do that to get it. It doesn't have to be me, but I'm okay doing that. And then if I happen to find any more to host, then you can hop in on those. If I can find any more, that's not guaranteed. I'm actually at the Max Mushroom Quest in the Isle of Armor, LOL. That's kind of funny, because, like, with the event, you really don't need it. I mean, I think you might technically need it to... what's the difference between Max Honey and Max Mushrooms? So Max Mushrooms you need 3 of to evolve anything. Or not evolve, to G-Max anything. I should have killed that thing. Oh well. Whatever. Whereas Max Honey, it's for G-Max Urshifu specifically. You also need... So you basically, with Urshifu, you need that in addition to the normal stuff. And yes, I did see that. Gotcha, friends now. We're just gonna fly on over here. Whee! Ooh. Got a couple of them off over here. I don't. There's one off that way, it looks like, and 2 behind me. Somewhere, somehow. Oh, I see how to get one of them. And then also as items, Max Mushroom. Basically, it's an X item that's an Omni Boost, which is insane. And Max Honey is Max Revive. Honestly, I think the Max Mushroom's the better of the two, but just in general. But Max Honey is needed to G-Max and Urshifu. So there's that. And there's another one off over somewhere. Oh, this is literally right here. Oh, there's Brody's code. Oh, hey, we got another one. Let's throw that up. Bring fairies. Bring fairies. It's dark type. Bring fairies. There's like so much better than anything else for this particular raid. Like fairies. If somebody has, honestly, a Xerneas and a Tapu Fini, like one of each is ideal. I don't have either, but if people happen to have them, like if one person brings one person brings another, that's kind of ideal. Or even just a Xerneas, if it goes first, it can drop the Fairy Aura. Because then we do absolutely ridiculous damage. Yeah, this thing's pretty tanky. You got Specs Xerneas. Nice, nice. That'll hit pretty dang hard. Mine's Pixelate, or Pixie Plate. Well, both, actually. One's ability, one's item, but yeah. Anyone else hopping in on this? You gonna jump in on this Ronin? What about you, Claude? You got, I got you added, so you should be able to find it. If you can't, just disconnect to the internet and then reconnect. That should make that work. Specs Moonblast hits harder than Starfall. Really? Interesting. Interesting. 135 effective base power as 130 versus 130. Yeah, but mine isn't just 130 because mine's Pixelate, so and I have Pixie Plate as well, so with my items and everything, mine's effectively a base power of 219.7 instead of your 135. So there's that. But anyways, is anyone else hopping in on this? You jumping in on this, Ronin? Or you, Claudadab? You gonna hop in on this? Let me know if you are. You got a couple of seconds to either hop in or say something so that I know I can reset it at this point, but I need you to let me know you're trying to get in. You get Pixelate boost either way. Pixelate boost, I would not. Hyper Voice is 90 base power. Yes. I'm assuming Lee is should probably ready up. Alright, Rillaboom it is, I guess. Not ideal, but you didn't have enough time to switch. So no, I wouldn't get Pixelate boost either way. Barely missed it, I'll join next time. Gotcha. You didn't say, I would have reset, but I didn't know you were trying to get in. But yeah, Pixelate bonus only works for normal type moves. I don't think it boosts fairy type. At least that's the way I'm reading it. So I don't think it boosts this one, but Max Strike. Appreciate the follow there, Claude Dap. I don't know why I put the A there. But appreciate that. That means a lot, man. Beat up this Urshifu. Is that your Rillaboom there? I'm assuming you were trying to change into something better, but Rillaboom is great against the water type, but not really the best against the dark type. Yeah, but either way, you use Fairy Hyper Voice or Starfall from Hyper Voice, so you get Pixelate. Yes! Well, I'm comparing what I'm doing right now. It's effectively like 2 something. If I didn't D-max, then it'd be 90, not 230. So it'd be 152 with Hyper Voice not demaxed. And that's before you factor in stab and the fact that it's 4 times super effective. Not that Moonblast is bad, I'm just saying. What I got going is pretty dang strong too. Plus your Fairy Aura boosts both of us. So that's really good. Sylveon, your boy. Yeah, this is my Sylveon. This is my boy. I like this Sylveon a lot. He hits like a tank, and he's actually surprisingly tanky. He actually has maximum defensive EVs, like physical defense and special attack. So he hits really, really hard, but he can take a physical attack a lot better than most Sylveon can. Not the best at it because he doesn't have the nature. That's his tough Moonblast. And your Xerneas, like, almost certainly has higher special attack than my Sylveon. My point about it, though, is that all the variables are even between both situations. So Specs Hyper Voice will hit harder than the Sylveon Starfall. Both are also 135 versus. I'm not following, but all right. I have a 5 perfect IV shiny Eevee with hidden ability that's ready to turn into a shiny blue Sylveon soon. Nice. So which stat isn't perfect? Because that matters a pretty good amount. Is it not perfect stat attack? Is it defense? Is it special attack, speed? This matters. Let's try and find whatever this is. If it's attack, that's perfect. Especially if it's... Mine is no good attack. Oh, come on! I was so close to boosting away! HP, but it's almost perfect. It's very good. Nice. See, mine is 5 IV as well, but its bad one is attack. So it's absolutely perfect. Because you want it to have a bad attack. That way if it gets confused, then yeah. It will do almost no damage to itself. Yeah, I was so close to being able to boost away. That is so frustrating. Interesting that it's on Honeycomb Island. Is this going to be an event one? Or are we going to get one of those Vespiquen ones? Oh, no, it's just event. Alright, bring... Well, you don't need to bring Fairy. There's a lot of stuff. You can bring Fairy. It's a valid option. Rillaboom solid here. Do you guys ever tussle with the Crustle? Electric? Why electric, man? I'm bringing Chimp. I'll set terrain. Dude, I'm setting grassy terrain. This guy can tank a hit. And he keeps us healthy. I'm tussling with a Crustle right now. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by tussling with the Crustle, but alright. Circuitry? Okay. Fine, I'll bring the Christmas lights. Bring in Rillaboom. Nice. Boom is tanky. That's what I like about him, is he can take a few hits. That's just really good for these ones, because this one's hard to take down. You hopping in, Ronan? Bringing Urshifu. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Not sure why you're doing that. He's battling right now. Just finished the tussle raid. Gotcha. I see what's going on. All right. I don't know why you brought Urshifu, but okay. I don't see how that's going to be helpful, particularly if it's another water type. It's a neutral matchup. If it's the dark type, you're at a disadvantage because you're going to be weak to the fighting. So I really don't understand that choice. Hopping in there, Ronan. I'm bringing Boom because I want to, you know, make sure we... Because these things... It takes a while to kill the water type one. There's not a quick one to do. But, well, there's not a quick way to deal with him. Like with theirs with the dark, where you can just blast them with fairies. Are you coming in, Ronan? Or am I going to need to reset this? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. Alright, I'm resetting. Or I didn't get it quick enough. I tried to reset for you, but I waited too long. You should have said you were trying to find it. I mean, I knew you were trying to join, which is why I was trying to reset, but I couldn't get it. Commands were a little too quick. I pushed it a little too much. There's a chance that we might lose this, though. I'm extremely scared we're gonna lose this. We got an Urshifu, which isn't really great with this one. Isn't really great here. We have Circuitry, which is a glass cannon. And I'm scared it could die easily because this thing hits really hard and has a good amount of bulk. Which is why I bring Rillaboom. I don't know. Level 100 though, it'll be fine. We'll see. I'm not familiar with Circuitry, but it looks like a glass cannon. Tightening its focus. Okay. Although its signature move is guaranteed crit, so upping crit rate. Not as frail as the Cephalon or Pheromosa for sure. Fair, but low bar. Okay, went for me. That's good. I can tank those for a good, decent while. Oh, tightening focus for focus punch. I get it. Although if you get hit, it just doesn't work. See how this works. Hopefully he just decides to target me, because I can tank those hits for a while. see. Got first barrier broken. Alright, alright. By the way, just checked Urshifu does get Thunderstorm. Or, yeah. Okay. Super effective. Okay, so you brought the Dark type one, and now you won't be able to attack. Getting more aggressive. Hopefully we're okay. The Lava Fit hasn't been attacked, so nothing's happening on that end. Urshifu has the high roll all three hits twice in a row to take circuitry out. Unless it goes with her G-Max move on Surging Strikes only. Unless it goes for like one of its G-Max moves. Especially seeing as I think it's at a +1 at least already. No, it's at it's up to a +2 at this point. I think we're okay though. Okay, it went for me again. That's kind of good. It's for Urshifu. Alright, so he won't be able to attack again. We haven't had any deaths yet, though, so that's good. Does some damage. Just keeps countering and failing. G-Max Rapid can't 2-hit KO you. Well, it's not necessarily rapid. He's got other options. Or a +2 it can. But otherwise, can't. Yeah, it's at +2 currently, though. I think I would get KO'd by another Airstream at this point. But yeah, it's at a +2 attack and +2 speed right now. But I think I can kill with Grassy Glide. Maybe. Or maybe not. Surging Strikes, Rapid Flow is the best move in Circuitry. Oh, versus Circuitry. Interesting. Alright, well, we won. Although you weren't at full health. She did take some damage, but that worked. Somehow. We somehow pulled it off. Alright, yeah, and if you haven't checked out Discord, definitely do so. Or, I guess, specifically my Discord. Life Orb Baby, yeah. It is a... It can be a very good item under a lot of circumstances. I was gonna say the right circumstances, but realistically, there's a lot of circumstances where it's pretty good. Hoping there's a way down here. Alright, how do I get over there? There's probably a fly point, but I can't remember where it is. Life Orb is the best held item in the game, in my opinion. For aggressive Mons. Leftovers for defensive Mons, obviously. Depends. It's I hear what you're saying, but for aggressive fast Mons, okay, makes sense as a general statement. Although for specific Mons, there's often better ones. Okay, Seed. I wasn't trying to talk to you. really back at like the beginning? I'm not sure where I'm at, but oh, come on, Wingle. Trying to charge Torpedo and you come out of nowhere like that, bro. Not cool. But I hear what you're saying, but it's a little bit vague, or it's a little bit too general for me to just blanket agree with. It's just way too much of a generalization. But for the most part, I'd agree. Alright, we got Cubone, Marowak, Pikachu, Far Surfetched. I know those mons don't want Life Orb. Yeah, there's a lot of like slower mons, like Urshifu. I don't know if I'd give an Urshifu a Life Orb. Like, you going to bed? Alright, Claude. Yeah, this one, and then I think I just have one more. 4-star Quagsire Purple Beam. Honestly, I don't care. I don't want to do it. Unless one of you guys really wants to do a 4-star Quagsire Purple Beam. I just don't feel like it right now. I'm going to check to see what this one is, though. Hey, it's an Urshifu, and it's a water type. I'm bringing Rillaboom again. I would definitely bring a Flying Grass, Electric, or Psychic. I'm bringing Grass, so yeah. Life Orb is def best on mons that want to switch moves that stay in Calm Mind, Swords Dance, Sweepers, or mons with a lot of coverage or draining moves. True. You're joining? Alright. I don't know if I'd want to put it on my Cinderace or not. Maybe. Could be decent on him, although I do kind of like the wide lens on it. But it could legitimately be good on Cinderace. Because I could see that. But mons that aren't Cinderace wants a band more than anything. If you say so, I give him wide lens. See, but you're saying that, and then you're saying the Life Orb is the best item for aggressive mons. Cinderace is very much an aggressive mon. Like, Life Orb, you say that is definitely the best on mons that want to switch moves and stay in. Cinderace to a T. And then you're saying one's banned. I get, like, I hear what you're saying, but my point is, it's a little too general. There's plenty of exception cases, like Cinderace, that fit your description, but Life Orb's not the best option for them. They have other options that they want. Because there's a lot of really frail mons out there. And Cinderace, he's decently fast, but not the most. I just connected to the internet. You might have to reset. You're not seeing it, Ronan? Got a minute. Brody hasn't picked his mon yet. Blossom? That works. Good synergy with Rillaboom. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Iori? How's it going, man? I I don't know why you're not seeing it. That's weird, because you weren't seeing it before either. I don't get it. Are you... I'll try resetting once. Like, disconnect from the internet, reconnect. I'm not sure what's going on there. That's weird that you're not seeing it. I hatched this one for my full pass team. Was instantly hype when it happened. Was watching your stream with Fib too. Interesting. That sounds fun. Yeah? Yeah, I haven't played The Force Unleashed, but that does sound like it could be fun. Got Brody back in. That was fast. Alright. You see it now, Ronan? If you don't see it, just disconnect from the internet and reconnect if you don't see it. It's likely going to be way at the bottom if you have to do that. That's usually how it happens. Alright, sweet, you got in. Celebi? Okay. Don't know why Celebi, but alright. Actually, that's not terrible. It's Psychic, I think, and Grass. So that's actually a pretty good choice. I don't know if that was deliberate, but it is a good choice. You're bringing the Bell Awesome, Brody? Ready on up? Kick this thing's butt. I think we got this. Bell Awesome's... Is Bell Awesome frail? It feels frail, but it might not be. Celebi looks frail, but I know it's not. I know it's got... I think it's got the same base stat total as Mew. Got the full 100s across the board. I think it's Grass Psychic. Think? Yeah, what is Celebi? Yeah, Grass Psychic and full 100s across the board, just like I thought. Sweet. Natural Cure. Useless here, but good ability. Nice. That's actually a really good pick. It's both grass and psychic are super effective here. Grass is going to work really... If you use grass moves, if you have any of those will get a boost from my terrain. So... possibly better to go with grass, assuming your grass moves are stronger by a decent amount. Celebi's my fave mythical. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, and it's a good pick here. Like, that was a legitimately good choice. Flying, grass, electric, psychic, and fairy are the types you want to bring for this one. And you brought a psychic grass. That's perfect. Ooh, that's shiny Bell Awesome, isn't it? That's awesome, Brody. Max Airstream on who? Celebi. That hit. Yeah, he's probably going to be doing a lot of Max Airstreams, because I think that's super effective against literally everybody. Except for maybe Halucha. I think Halucha's what? Fighting, flying. So I think it's neutral. Yeah, I was literally 7th egg. I was just breeding for IVs too. That's insane. I've yet to have that luck. I'm hoping to get it with some of these EVs, because I am probably later this stream. I'm not going to do any battles because we're not getting around to it, but anyways, probably later this stream once my Asta levels up to 93, I'll take him to level 100. And at that point, I'm going to have to, whatchamajigger, breed Asta with Noelle. And, yeah, I'm going to have to go until we get a female Eevee with hidden ability. So that could take a little bit. Could take a little bit. This is why I bring him. Look how he doesn't die. He died once, okay, but I was targeted pretty hard. And wasn't G-maxed. But yeah, that's sick. Hopefully I get that luck. Somebody's holding up. He's hurting, but he's alive. Oh! Oh, what? Why did it fail? What? Why did that not work? I'm not super familiar with the move. But I don't know why it didn't work. I'll heal a little bit. I didn't even notice it immediately because I was watching stream and then looked down at the Oddish and saw it was green. Dude, that's nice. Well, I'm not G-maxed anymore, so now I can't tank hits like I used to. But I'm mostly at full health. And I'll probably kill, like, immediately with this. I'd be shocked if it somehow survived. This is stab super effective. And it's priority because grassy terrain's still up. Oh, and that also makes it stronger, so yeah. Yep, as I figured. We got the max honey, nice. That's the last one I'm going to search for. I'm going to get on the shiny hunt, but if anyone else sees any, let me know. Now I'm going to get on my shiny hunt. Max honey, yeah, we got the max honey. It was pretty nice. Honestly, I've got so much of it, I'm a lot less hyped for it now. Like, it's good the first few times, and then after that it's like, oh yeah, max honey, cool. It's not, I have like so much of it. It's not like I'm going to be mainly doing them for the apricorns. Not a bad option. Alright, so first one I'm going to go for is on my shiny hunt. Is the one we were going for earlier, Mr. Spirit 2. You want apricorn balls? Yeah, I might go do that again here in a bit. Oh, come on, this. Bruh. Just trying to get the sparkle. And then that jerk was like, nah, I'm gonna make you do that. At this point, I'm only doing the raids for the candies. I have 25 choice bands in my bag. Candies are nice, yeah. I'm not even sure what it is I'm doing them for, to be honest. Alright, let's shiny hunt this Spirit 2. In the... oh, shoot. not what I meant to do. Might still work. I don't think that ups encounters, but there was something I wanted to do first. I'm like, my attack's not working. I'm gonna start doing this just because I kind of need to. I'm just going to be changing his type somewhat constantly. I guess I'll have to start giving him ground memories too for Regieleki. Hey, now this attack that did nothing is super effective. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. It was doing nothing before, and now it's super effective. What kind of sorcery is this? That's what I love about this Pokemon. Like, literally, I can make him magically super effective just by changing items. And then once we're done with the Spirit Tomb checks, I will likely have Asta to 93, so we can go get our, oh, we can't get Espeon yet because of the time of day. I might have to do Leafeon first. Oh wait, I was going to do Leafeon first anyways. That's fine. It says I already caught him, that's funny. I think somebody gave me one or something. Bum, bum, bum. You can just change your switch time. I can, but I don't like doing that. That's something that I feel... I feel it's cheating, especially with Animal Crossing. I know this isn't Animal Crossing, but I just don't do that. I'll eventually be streaming in the day, and we can do it then. Just have to wait till then. It is what it is. Oh, I got the crit, not that it matters. Hey, Asta levels up. Perfect. We'll do it now. Times 7 is 42. Use items. Asta's now level 100. 35. 6 times 5 is 35. Wait, no, that's 30. But, yeah. We'll have to go all the way to 95 now. For our next one. Right this second, though, I am just going to... No. That was not what I said to do at all. Controller, like, don't be glitching out on me. Thank you very much. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to do that for right this second. I'm going to need more boxes, though. I really need to do a cleaning. Maybe I'll do that during the subathon when I have like a bajillion all the time in the world, you know? Not really all the time, but when I have a nice long stream that I have nothing to do with. But yeah, I figure this way everyone else gets more experience. And I don't want to interrupt the run to go breed. So we'll go breed Asta after this one. I need to run to the restroom first, so I will BRB. Yeah, BRB. We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another bide. And we can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You scratch, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. One hit, if anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on! Heck yeah! We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge. First try! One, two, three. Got him! Haha! Regice in a Premier Ball. And... Yeah! We got it. We got it. Only got 300. Did I have? Yeah, I know. Like what? I finally freaking got it. All right, what do we name this thing, guys? It's a squirrel levels up. I haven't used a single Phoenix down either. I did it! No Phoenix Downs! Holy crap! Somebody please clip that! I hear Pokemon get stronger if you train them rather than giving them candies. That's because they get more EVs. So... We did it! We did it! Woo! That took a bajillion balls, but we did it! Alright! We finally freaking got Calyrex! What do we name this thing? Calyrex's data will be added to the Pokedex. Calyrex, the High King Pokemon. Legend says that by using its power to see all events from past to future, this Pokemon saved the creatures of a forest from a meteorite strike. Psychic Ghost. Ooh, interesting typing. It said Fairy Aura. Okay, well, we just killed that thing. A Lucha? Okay, none of the mons that I prepared for were taken. Oddly enough. I think it's gonna try and D-max. Yeah. Yeah, legendaries, it's all... Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to... You know, nature called. So let's shiny hunt here for a sec. Then we gotta get our boy, our girl, because I needs to be female. We're gonna make a shiny, or not a shiny, a Leafeon with hidden ability named Mimosa. It's gotta be a girl. So we gotta somehow hatch one of those, which will take a minute. Spiritomb is legendary, right? Because it has a gender, which is weird. What does Shiny Spirit Tomb look like? But I'm assuming this is a legendary, considering how difficult it is to get. Cerebi. Oh, yeah, that's a real obvious shiny. You're gonna nickname Leafeon. No, not Urbosa. Mimosa. All of my EVs in this game are named after Black Clover characters. I think it was Chimchar that started that one. But it has to be female. The Spirit Song is not legendary. You can Masuda hunt? Really? Interesting. It's really not legendary? Is it just like rare? And it's mostly even male female. Although for some reason it's slightly more likely to be male. Oh, this is fun to beat him up this way. Oh, I missed her because I was AFK. Understandable, and similar names. But it's not legendary, huh? It's at least difficult to get, so... eh, why not? We'll shiny hunt it this way. I could use another shiny hunt on this. I'm assuming once I catch it, they'll stop showing up, right? You can only actually catch one. Should I have him learn Hydro Pump? Ice Beam, Origin Pulse, Calm Mind, Muddy Water. I don't really like Muddy Water that much. Yeah, and this is almost as accurate. I mean, that's a good move. Is there any reason to keep Muddy Water? You're the one who traded me it, Brody. I don't know why you have that moveset. It's pretty solid. You got a reason for me on that by any chance? I think, weren't you the one who traded it to me? Or was it somebody else? Someone else might have. I'm trying to think of why it has this move set. Origin Pulse. Water Spout seems... yeah, Water Spout's the better one. I'm gonna get rid of Muddy Water for Hydro Pump, because that just seems better. Oh yeah, this is not even a... this isn't even super ideal. Yeah, it wasn't you, it was somebody else. I'm getting rid of Muddy Water. Because Muddy Water, I just don't like it. This is almost as accurate. I'll probably get rid of Hydro Pump at some point. Because I don't really like that either, but... you don't want Hydro anyways. Thunder or Water Spout, yeah. Probably going to do both, to be honest. Although I don't know if I'll keep, I don't know if I'll keep Origin Pulse or not. Yeah, Origin Pulse is only 85. I don't know if I'll keep that. It deals damage and hits all adjacent opponents. That's pretty good. Only 85% accurate. It's a spread move that can lower accuracy. Yeah, Muddy Water. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep Origin Pulse. I don't know if it's really worth it. It's strong, and it's a spread move. But so is, whatchamajigger, Water Spout. And I'm assuming once I catch this, it stops spawning. Bye-bye, Spiritomb. I don't know, but I also assume that as well. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna use... Now that I'm out of PP for that, I'll keep using Iron Head. Because it'll flinch him out and give me more turns to hit him. Ah. Dream Eater does nothing. He didn't put me to sleep first. It flinches. I wonder if we kill him with Iron Head before he actually... I wonder if we run out of PP with Iron Head before he kills us. That'd be funny. The Maw's at 90. We need to get to 95, though. It's our new magic level. And it will be for 2 of them, actually. Then after that, it'll drop all the way to 90. Oh, go all the way up to 96. I'll have to get really high level. Which we might do. Type Dinner's pretty good at killing stuff, so we get a lot of experience in our shiny hunts. Shadow Ball. Oh, he finally gets an attack. A special defense spell. Oh, that doesn't work. I wonder if we'll get the shiny. That'd be cool if we did. At the rate we're going, it could happen somewhat quick. I mean, it's not shiny locked. It is affected by the shiny charm, which we have. And we're upping its encounter rate by beating it up a lot. So... what would be funny is if you just had to like redo the quest to get it to respawn again after you caught it. Once you put move. Got the crit, alright. Shadow Ball, alright. Taking some damage. We're probably going to have to start using Fury Cutter. Or, what was it? I don't remember. Whatever the freaking bug type move we have is. Because we're just doing really good. This Savali's actually pretty dang strong. Still no shiny. In BDSP, you can get more odd keystones in underground digging, and you can do the same thing where you talk with NPCs, etc. Interesting. That's annoying that you have to keep doing that, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Ah, flinched again. Yeah, we're gonna have to use X Scissor now. I wonder how long we can survive using X Scissor. Man, still no shiny. We'll get it eventually. Our odds of a shiny tonight are higher than they have been, I think. Yeah, parting shot's not going to be very helpful. Shadow Ball. Yeah, I think it was Chimchar that gave me Kyogre, as well as Groudon and Rayquaza. All these guys leveling up. And I just gotta change. I'll probably change items between each one. What would be the best type to use against, what's his name? Terrakion. So he's fighting in Rock. Psychic, Psychic Solid. Does Terrakion have any 4 times weaknesses? Or anything that, like, resists both fighting and rock? That's super effective against at least one of them? Like, what's ideal? I don't know if Psychic is best or not. I know for Virizion, Flying is probably my best bet. Ooh, coming out with the Hypnosis. Now Dream Meter might actually do something. Okay. That's the first time he's done that in this hunt. He did earlier, but now he's Dark Pulsing. It's not very effective. Still asleep. Dark Pulsing, which does like nothing. Woke up and X-Scissor. So close, Spiritomb. So close. It's so far away. No 4X weaknesses. Weak to fighting. Let's see. Weak to fighting, Psychic, Steel, Water, Grass, Ground, and Fairy. Very interesting. Trying to think if any of these resist everything. Grass will resist some. Ground. Just no. Fairy resists fighting, I think. Water's not going to resist any of that. Steel resists one of them, but weak to the other. Psychic. Honestly, I think Psychic's our best bet against them. Which is what we were using anyways, but I think Psychic's the way to go. Aegislash is also a good one. Immune to fighting, resist rock, and super effective. What do you mean Aegislash is a good one? I'm just looking for a type to give on my Savali, because Savali can change his type. So I'm literally just thinking of what type to make Savali to be optimal against them. And I'm pretty confident that the optimal type is Psychic. Aegislash is not a type. Oh yeah, actually before I do that, I do need to do some breeding! Doo-doo. Alright, time for some breeding. We're gonna breed Asta and Yuno until we get Mimosa. Which is sort of canon-ish, not really. I mean, most people, it's fairly obvious that Yuno, not Asta and Yuno, Asta and, Noelle. If I could talk. Like, Yuno, that's gross. Anywho. Take my Pokemon back. Fairy Ground and Psychic are best options because they are all super effective and resist one stab but neutral to the other. Okay, well I guess I'll go Fairy then since I already Fairy. It's just less work. I like to leave my Pokemon. Noelle and Asta. You need a PP max for that multi attack by that. No, I'm okay. I don't know. Maybe it'd be decent to give it. Hard to say. 10 isn't bad for comp. It's a little annoying that my boxes are so full, though. Not gonna lie. So I have to put them, like, here. Oh, there's not room! I guess I can put them here. That's so frustrating. Then I go Ability... Flame Body... Alright, breeding time. I don't know if I should do a PP max on it or not. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know, what do you think? You think it's worth it? I mean, it's a really good attack, and it's one that absolutely Savali should have. Like, there's no question on whether or not multi-attack is a good move on Savali. Like, yes. Yes, it is. It's got really strong. It's whatever type the item you put on it is. It's just, like, by far the best move to put on a Savali. Round and round the daycare lady. Come on, give me an egg, lady. Why don't you just go, there we go. I just had to do it myself. That's the trick. Yeah, if you want the daycare lady to do that, you gotta do it yourself. 3, I need 2 more eggs. And then we'll just go running down the bridge. Come on. There we go. One more, and we'll start racing down the bridge. Well, Savali isn't really played in VGC, and all his forms are NU or below in singles, but more PP just makes it easier for your hunts. I see, I hear what you're saying. then I won't bother with it. That's an expensive item. I don't want to use it on something like that then. Although Silvally is very, very good for hunts. It is extremely good for that. But, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I could always heal. I just find that this helps health feather. This just gives me a more definite end. That's the main reason why I do it the way I do. That way, I don't just spend hours and hours and hours shiny hunting. It's like, alright, well, we'll go for a while, and we'll go until this happens, you know. How long until one of those eggs hatches? I'm kind of surprised we don't have one yet. There we go. What do we got? We need female hidden ability. So 15% chance of female, 60% chance of hidden ability. But we need both, or else we don't care. Runaway and male. Ew, gross. I like Pokemon your back. What are you hatching? I'm hatching Eevees. Actually. I'm trying to get a female with a hidden ability. Apparently I have a 7.5% chance from each egg. Oh yeah, earlier I gave I like Pokemon. I went and made a comp train Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Leafeon for I like Pokemon. So that was fun. Oh, not Leafeon, Glaceon. My bad. Although Glaceon, I didn't mint Glaceon. I minted the other two though. We'll nickname them if they're the one. This is not the one. Putting them in trade goodies, because, hey, people might want Eevees. Running around outside of this guy, or outside of this place. Let's see if we can get another Eevee. Hey, we got another egg. We can get as many eggs as we want. We just got to keep going until we get what we're looking for. How good are the IVs, by the way? I'm curious. And they could be better. They could be better. They're kind of all over the place. Oh well, I just dropped by to say hi, and thanks for the Eevee, by the way. I'm going to watch Attack on Titan now. Nice, nice. I'm still waiting for the new stuff to come out. See you tomorrow or later, I guess. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Hatched. We get it. It's female. Adaptability. Oh, we got the girl, but it doesn't have. That's rough. Ah. It was female, but it didn't have hidden ability. Oof. Big oof. those are okay. Oh. Okay, we got another one before we even got a new egg. I have 30 patches in BDSP. If you want me to change the ability for you. Nah, we can keep doing this. Plus, you know, shiny chances. This is Masuda method. You know. There is a reasonable chance of getting a shiny doing this. That's a male. It's anticipation, but... I'm just gonna keep running around till we get it. Eventually it'll happen. If we just keep doing this long enough, eventually... Oh, jeez, we got 3 in a row before the frickin' lady even would give us a dang egg. Come on, lady. Hatch. Another male. With anticipation. The IVs aren't the best on these guys. Partially because Austin's IVs weren't all that good. Which is kind of fair to the show. Egg's been added to the party. That's why I like the wild area nursery. It seems faster when I can be spawn worker. Really? I never used the wild area nursery. I almost always use this one. How many am I up to? Just need one more egg. You just spin around in circles. And eventually she'll be like, hey, I got an egg for you. And then it's like, yeah, we got an egg. Alright, what do we got this time? Ooh, it's an Eevee. Who would have guessed? This one is not the one. Oh, they do. They are getting Yawn and Wish though, so they actually all have. I think all these Eevee actually have 2 egg moves from the Espeon. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh? We'll get it eventually. We just gotta get female and hidden ability. We'll eventually pull this one off. And maybe we'll get a shiny in the process. Or 2, we'll see. Another adaptability. But these will be nice. I'm sure people will like Eevee with Yawn and Wish, right? Right? That's got to be a thing people will like. Just got a whole boatload of Eevee with Yawn and Wish. I was excited when we had that female one, but we didn't get the 60% chance. It was unfortunate. We can do this, though. Oh, wait, why am I spinning in circles? I have a full party. Yo! What's up, Dark Thunderstorms? I keep wondering the languages on the signs in this game. No idea. I get that. I get the boost. Right now, I'm just trying to get me a female hidden ability Eevee. Then I'll evolve it into Leafeon. And name it Mimosa. It's a Black Clover reference. All my Eevee are named after that. One's male. That's not the one. And what it translates. Yeah, I don't know. It's another anticipation. We're going through a lot of Eevee trying to find this. We might just get a shiny before. Beforehand. Yeah, we might just get the shiny before we get the female hidden ability. Got another one. But I don't know what they translate to, man. I really don't. But welcome back, by the way. Nickname? Nah. Not unless you're the one, and you're not. It's the Pokemon language. Yeah, the Pokemon language. I think we're below odds on this female shiny at this point. Well, not shiny, female hidden ability. The game translates the signs for you. Yeah, it translates the signs. You click it and it translates it. That sounds right. Oh. Just hatching eggs. Gotta hatch them Eevee eggs. It is Masuda method too, so we could get with Shiny Charm. So we do have like a 1 in 1,000 chance or something of getting a shiny. So that's a possibility. This one's female. Is she the one? Anticipation. This is the one. She is the one. Uh, 1 in 512 if your Ditto's foreign. Ooh, it is foreign. I didn't realize it was that good. Very nice. How good are the EVs? Best HP and speed, and defense. So 3, perfect. Decent special attack, and special defense, and very good attack. That's actually not bad. Leafeon, having the special defense down isn't actually a bad thing. Or special attack down isn't actually a bad thing. Anticipate, but we did it. We got our girl. And then we got a bunch of others as well. That one's also a girl. I think all the others are guys. Some of them are hidden abilities, some aren't. Let's get our party back. We need the party back. Thank you for the luck, Rorsource Rexy. Oh, or sorry for the. Appreciate the lurk there, man. Means a lot, dude. Yeah, Rorsource Rexy's a buddy of mine. Me and him go way back. It's been a long time since we've actually gotten together. It's been like over a decade, but yeah, me and him are old friends from years ago. I'd like to take my Pokemon back. I want to take back Noelle first. It's Box. Yes. To Box. And then I'd like to leave a Pokemon. Gotta leave this bad boy. This Japanese perfect IV Destiny Knot. Yeah. Very good Pokemon. Leave him there, and that's that for now. Now we need to come here. Because I don't want an Eevee. I genuinely do not want a perfect. I genuinely do not want a female hidden ability Eevee at the moment. I will later. Once this thing gets to level 100, I am going to want to breed that for an Espeon. But that's not going to be for a little bit. Razor Leaf, yeah. I love how it has Yawn and Wish. Does it? Look at the moveset that these guys come with. Growl, Tail Whip, Yawn, and Wish. That is a moveset, man. Like, look at that. Look at that lack of any sort of attack. Alright, well, we got that. So now we need a name. Now we gotta name her since she is the one. Didn't take too terribly long. No shinies, though. But let's get her name. It's Mimosa. Let me figure out how to spell that properly. It probably is just like the drink, but... Probably not. And it does have chlorophyll. M-I-M-O-S-A. Alright, perfect. Alright, we got that taken care of. On to our next shiny hunt. We didn't get a shiny Eevee, though. That's unfortunate, but... maybe we will get a shiny Terrakion. I don't know, maybe. see. And after that, we can move on to Verizion. Got a star piece. Bam! We're just gonna crash right into this not shiny Terrakion. How dare you not be shiny? For that, you will pay with your life. Dang, he's fast. Wow, Mimosa's really leveling up. She's really, really leveling up. Wow, all the way to level 24. Sand attack. Yeah, we're good without that. Quick attack. No, we're okay. Baby doll eyes. Nah. Leech Seed. Ooh, Leech Seed's nice. Gotta say, this is a weird moveset so far. Wrong thing. There we go. Only one more evolution after this, too. After this, we literally just have Espeon. That'll be our final evolution. And she will be named Vanessa. I'm going to have to do the same thing that I did before, where I literally have to go and, until I manage to, whatchamajigger, get a female with hidden ability. So then Magical Leaf. Maybe. Is that better than Razor Leaf? 90, 55. Is that a special attack? Yeah. No, thank you. Oh yeah, and if anybody gets any raids, let me know. We can absolutely do some more of those Urshifu raids, if anybody happens to grab any. Got our Terrakion. Synthesis. User source HP, the amount. Honestly, considering there's a high probability this Pokemon will be in the sun, I think Synthesis is better than Wish. Yeah, I think Synthesis over Wish, since Chlorophyll, so it's likely to be in Sun. I don't know what the next move I'll get from him is and what to replace it with. I do kind of want to replace Razor Leaf at some point because of its low-ish accuracy. I think it's only 95. I don't know what a good item for Sylveon is. Not Sylveon, for Leafeon. Honestly, not sure. We gotta get to 95 before I'll take anyone to 100. Which could take a hot minute. Although I think some of the guys are getting close. I think they're in like some people in the 90s. Maybe I'm wrong. Right, Terrakion goes down. Yeah, the Maw's 90. Oh, Kyogre's gonna need a nickname. So is the Trio. Moso grew to 34. Yeah, after this we should get some nicknames for Doug Trio and Kyogre. I don't know, what is a good moveset for Leafeon, by the way? I don't know if Razor Leaf is it or not. Well, we're going to be in Sun, so if it gets Solar Blade, that would be amazing. Is Solar Blade something that Leafeon gets? In my opinion, Leafeon should be Swords Dance since this, and Leaf Blade or Solar Blade if you run Sun, and if you have one Flex slot. Not going to learn Sunny Day. I see the reasoning for it, but I agree with Solar Blade. I don't know about Swords Dance. I kind of get your, I kind of get it, but not Leaf Blade. I want Solar Blade. Which I don't think is a natural move. So your last slot can be Aerial Ace or Facade, or both if you don't want Swords Dance. I mean, Yawn's not terrible, and I like Leech Seed. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Leech Seed. Or Rock Smash for Max Knuckle. I mean, maybe. I do intend it to be in Sun a lot. Like, it'll definitely be going on Sun teams. Like, Leafeon will pretty much always be on a Sun team. Vaporeon will pretty much always be on a Rain team. Glaceon will pretty much always be on a Hail team. I don't like Leech Seed on Leafeon at all. Really. I don't know why, but alright. I just like Leech Seed. It's one of my favorite moves. Largely due to Venusaur back in the day. And Yawn's not terrible. It's definitely a surprise move that people aren't going to see coming. They're going to be like, wait, what? Yawn? It's not a bulky mon, and it is very fast. You want to hit hard and get big damage while you can. Really? What's its speed? I know its best stat is its physical attack at 130, but I don't know what its speed is. Let me look this up. While I, do this. Leafeon... Really, it's defense is its best stat. What do you mean it's not bulky? Its best stat is defense. It's a very good physical defender. Physical attack's decent. Speed's okay. It's not that fast. But I don't know what you're talking about it not being bulky. Base 95, put the sun with max speed. I do see the 65 special leaf. But it does have good... It does good... Giga Drain? Ooh. But it's not a special attacker. I see that. I do. And with it being a synthesis mon, I'd probably... Especially, like, its speed is decent. It's faster than most evolutions. Which I think are all 65. And on top of that, in the sun, it's a lot faster. I'm not even sure I need to get it max speed. Partial speed investment might be enough. Probably max attack though, and maybe up that sped F. I don't know. Hard to say how to really invest Leafeon. Does he get Horn Leech? If he gets Horn Leech, that could be decent. The Iron Head. Partially for the flinch. And partially for the super effective. It's not strong enough though. And down he goes. You can outspeed Timid Regieleki with 196 speed investment on Adamant plus Attack Nature. Gotcha. Not bad. So, yeah, investing... Yo, what's up, Gabbo? We're shiny hunting Terrakion at the moment. Effective. Oh, Swords Dance. Didn't get the flinch. Does anyone want to do a double battle? 60 HP ends up in HP max. 60 HP ends up in HP max attack. Oh, shiny Terrakion. We're trying to get one. We haven't got one, but we're hoping. 60 EVs. Got it. Makes it a little bit tankier. I don't know if I'd go in HP or if I'd go Sped F. Sped F might be the better call. Hard to say. Both are... I think Sped F's the better call. Because we already have really high def. You love him? I'm trying. We go until it kills us, or we get a shiny. With Synthesis, I feel like you'd rather have HP. It doesn't matter, though. I understand what you're saying, but it's based on percentage, so more HP doesn't make that better. And it's just more about how many hits they can survive in general. So he can survive physical hits pretty well, but being able to survive special hits as well is kind of big. It'd be really nice if he could survive both physical and special hits. Just getting HP to... what, an even number would probably be ideal. I don't know if I can get Horn Leech or not. I don't know if I'd want it to get Horn Leech or not. Yeah, it can't, but it does get Grassy Glide. That's something. Oh, today I feel lucky, so I'm going to give away Shiny Carablast. Nice. Very nice. That's very nice of you. But you need a thing? What do you need? Let's take out this Terrakion. It's our type dinner. Super effective. Keeps not flinching. Can anyone send the code for the Shiny Clefairy? It's on Facebook. Yeah, give me a sec to pull that up. Oh. He beat me to it. There you go. Mimosa wants to learn Sword Dance. You really want her to learn Sword Dance, don't you? We have Yawn. Honestly, I don't know how well that fits. Yeah, we'll get rid of Yawn. Could be very scary with Swords Dance. Especially since it has some bulk. It's not too frail. I can actually kind of see that. It's your Mon. Play how you enjoy it, man. And Yawn, wasn't anything I was really... Bro Mitch, I exist in chat. What is up, Nanovirus? Oh yeah, I still need to get some eggs from a few people too. I'm still missing, I'm still missing some for my egg battle with Brody. We got the flinch! Yeah, I need to totally collect eggs tomorrow on stream. How many are you up to, by the way, Brody? Because we each need 9. Once we each have 9, we can do the battle. What would be really cool is if we could do it during the subathon. If not, that's fine. That would be kind of a hype time to do it. How many am I up to? I have 5, so I need 4 more from 4 new people. Yeah. And at some point I'm going to need another level 100s box. I really need to clear boxes. Baroli, believe it or not, my Switch is unfixable, so I have to buy a new one. Only those 3 so far, I think. And I would be down to battle during the subathon. I will be able to, but when is the question? Yeah, that is a great question. I mean, the subathon's at least 24 hours. Could be longer. It really depends on how many people decide to drop subs during it. If I don't get any subs, it's 24 hours. If I get, 1,000 subs, it could go for a few days. Because I had 5 minutes for each one. Now, I doubt it'll be 1,000. I got 30 during the last one. So, I'm kind of expecting to be somewhere in that ballpark. Hey, we got the... Oh, that wasn't a crit. We just one-shot? Okay. Okay. But yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't know. I'm seeing what you're saying about Leech Seed, though. I just don't know what the final move should be. I honestly don't see a good last move for it. Except maybe Protect. No way, dude. That's a Shiny Hunter and Tracheon. Yep. I am. Wow, I just logged back. Had to reset the stream. Are you shiny? I am indeed shiny hunting Tracheon, yes. About my Switch broken, unfixable Switch. Yeah, apparently it doesn't work. We got the flinch, which means we're gonna have to start using X-Scissor against him. Probably not gonna be able to beat anymore. So this will probably be our last Terrakion of the stream. Which means we move on to Virizion. That really sucks, but I'm trying to find a Pokemon Sword Shield ROM on my PC. ROMs are a little difficult to find, I imagine. No Shiny Terrakion, so I can join again. Understandable. I don't know if a ROM would be compatible. Depends on the ROM, but... is there a Switch emulator that can make... Yeah, that's something that I would be extremely doubtful of. You probably need to get the game. Oh, we got our Kyogre with his Drizzle. Just kind of raining, you know. As it does. Gonna Hydro Pump him. Or get hit by Stone Edge, you know, one or the other. Well, that worked. Well, no shiny Terrakion today. Unfortunate. Kinda saw that coming, though. Let's go name some Pokemon, though. I would heal there, but we need to nickname some guys. Alright, you guys gotta get your nicknaming hats on. So I need some nicknames for some Pokemon. One of them being Kyogre. I think the other one's the shiny Alolan Dugtrio. Rate a nickname. Let's also make sure we don't have any... I remember this Espeon. This one's a special Espeon. Blue Shrek for Kyogre. First up is Ditto, actually. I'll keep that in mind for Kyogre, but first up is Ditto. What do we name Ditto, guys? Who's got a nickname for our Ditto? Anybody got a good Ditto nickname? Brody, Nanovirus, anybody else out there that... Transformer? Ooh, that's a good one. Could do Transformer if no one else has anything. T-R-A-N-S-F-O-R M-E-R. Transformer. And Dugtrio now. What do you want to nickname Doug Trio? Shiny Alolan Doug Trio. What to name the shiny Alolan Doug Trio? Trio. What do I nickname him? Anybody got a nickname for him? Fabios? Alright, F-A... Assuming no one else gets it in before there. F-A-B-I-O-S. Fabios it is. Or Fabios. Probably Fabio. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Too slow, nanovirus. Something known as Fabio. That's a good nickname, by the way. Alright, now Kyogre. Kyogre. What to nickname Kyogre? Yeah, that long-haired 80s icon, but plural. Fabio's. Got it. I get it. Nice. And you said Blue Shrek? Alright, we can do Blue Shrek. I get it. And Blue Swim. Ooh, we got another one. Alright, let's see what we got. Poll time. What to name Kyogre? Blue H-R-E-K. Okay, we'll switch yours to Blue Smack then, since you changed it. Blue Shrek or Blue Smack? Alright. Poll is up. Shall he be Blue Smack or Blue Shrek? You get one free vote, and then you can also get more votes with channel points or bits, should you so choose. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go crazy, but I won't be cheap, Nano. It's still Blue Smack 1, Blue Shrek nothing. Blue Shrek is getting absolutely obliterated. Ooh, it's a tie ball game, 1-1. Oh, Blue Shrek's pulling ahead with 2-0, 7-1. Jeez, out of nowhere, that Blue Shrek is killing it. Nanovirus is Brody on that. That's it. Yo, Dino Dog, what's up? How's it going? We're nicknaming our Kyogre right now, and it is Blue Shrek. Alright, Blue Shrek it is. I actually really like that nickname, so I'm glad it won. S-H-R-E-K. I did not vote myself, though, even though I can, but I didn't. I usually don't. But how's it going, Dino Dog? We got our Blue Shrek. Yes, I love Blue Shrek. Yes. Forever known as Blue Shrek. And our last one to nickname. We have a shiny Espeon that somebody gave me. That's also level 100. I'm going to sit out the other names. It's just a shiny Espeon. It's quite a fitting nickname. I'm going to throw one into the ring on that. Never mind. Yeah, someone give me a shiny Espeon. A better Vivian. I'm feeling that. All caps too. B-E-T-T-E-R. B-I-V-I-A-N. Alright, no one else had anything, so better Vivian it is. And it's another trainer, so we can't change it. Alright. It's now forever better Vivian. You're like, I'm going to sit out the other ones. That was literally the only other one. Was a shiny Espeon that someone gave me. So there's that. I'm not sure if it's hacked or not, but at the same time, I couldn't turn it down. Because, well, literally for that reason. I'm sure Vivian will love that. She hasn't been in chat in like forever. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully she's alright. I haven't seen her much lately. And I see Nano wasn't opposing that. Not exactly surprised. Let's see. Bag. Let's... We need to... yeah. I know Nano and Vivian don't get along. And that name's totally gonna mess with Vivian. Which is the fun of it. Flying memory, give... I think flying will be a little better than... yeah, I think flying will be superior here. What do you guys think? You think flying is going to be a good type to give our Savali for Virizion? I don't know. I just get the feeling flying will be good against it for some reason. Something about quad weakness and resisting both stabs. I don't know. Just seems like a decent typing. Hey, what do you know? It worked. I wonder if I'm gonna get a shiny square, shiny Virizion with a mark. Just watch, Brody. Just watch me get that. Oh, and Kyogre's ability won't work here. Dang. For when it eventually takes me out, Kyogre's ability won't work. That is kind of unfortunate, but not really. But yeah, that's funny. I like the better Vivian. And I can't even change it if I wanted to. Which I can't say I do. I mean, the main reason I took it was to mess with Vivian. Leaf Blade, Peepo moves. We have Solar Blade. I don't know if we ditch Leech Seed for something or not. Because I'm not seeing anything in the move pool that really makes me want to put on there. What else could I even give it? The only thing I even see is like Body Slam or X Scissor. I don't know. What else could I give? What else could I give him if not Leech Seed? Because I literally don't see a better move. Except for maybe Protect. Yeah, what else could you see putting on there? Maybe Sunny Day? Would that be a better option in case... So I have an option of using a move instead of switching out? I don't know. I forget what the moveset you told me you would use is. And I do see what you're saying about Leech Seed on it. And I kind of do agree. Because it has some bulk, but it's not really... It's very different than Venusaur. Like, it has enough bulk to survive a hit or two. It's not really like a Mon that you can just set out and have it, you know, take hit after hit while it messes with people. That's really not the way to run a Leafeon. It's a much better setup to use its bulk to get off a sword stance and then attack. But what else? What other moves? I'm looking at his learn set and I'm not seeing anything that's really that impressive other than Solar Blade. I think you had mentioned Facade, but I don't see it likely having a status, so I don't see Facade being that great. I'm not seeing a ton of other good moves. Yeah, Facade's just not that strong, and I don't see... yeah. What else would even work? Aerial Ace? I am not seeing Aerial Ace on its learn set. Where are you seeing that? Because, yeah, I don't see Aerial Ace as an option even for him. Yeah, Aerial Ace is not an option for Leafeon, so I don't get what you're saying there. CC interaction, body slam to fish for paras. I mean, you could, but Aerial Ace, FML. I was looking BDSP area. Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not even a move that it gets. It doesn't get a lot of good physical moves. I mean, Iron Tail, but that's not very accurate. Body Slam is, sure. X Scissor, I guess, but I don't know how much coverage X Scissor is going to provide. I just don't feel it's going to provide much. I mean, Body Slam's an option. Honestly, I feel if I'm going to get rid of it, Sword Stance, Solar Blade, Synthesis, Body Slam. Body Slam, maybe. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. It is 100% accurate. 85 base damage is decent. Still walled by Steel types. Yeah, you got a point. That would be nasty. Do I have anything that can get past a Steel? I mean, Dig. Not that that's going to do me any good. Or even just 60 base power. Well, if I'm worried about getting walled by Steel types, that's where Leech Seed could come in handy. To just slowly sap them away while I blast them. Dig can be used for Quake exclusively. Wait, what do you mean? Quake make? Are you talking about EQ? Because EQ makes Dig even worse than it already is. And since we're going to be in the sun, oh, Max Quake. Honestly, I'm feeling like either keeping Leech Seed to get past the steel wall, or, and hear me out, Sunny Day to have more options to get the sun up. Wow, I got outsped. Interesting. That was a first. I like Sunny Day. I also like Last Resort. Really, Last Resort? I mean, I don't know. It's only gonna work if we've already used all 3 of our other moves. Which, what, Solar Blade. It's good as its namesake. Yeah, I kind of like Sunny Day. I kind of want to give it back Sunny. Although Leech Seed at the same time would help with Steel Walls. Excuse me. Alright, Parisian's proving somewhat easy. Nice flinch, yeah, I know, right? Not only that, but like none of his moves are very effective against me. Like, Parisian can't hit flying type for crap. So, that's handy. Oh, come on! Leech Seed is too slow. You just want to swap out of the steel though, most likely. Yeah, although if I'm already set up, that's frustrating to have to swap out. Well, I guess if I'm set up, I might be able to deal with steel. Viewer and Sun, so you swapped Firemon. Yeah, it likely would be on a fire team. So, which would make steel less good. Oh, Brody. Also, Vex had posted a team he wants to use for me against me in. Welcome back, Gabo. That's why I like your idea of Sunny Day. It makes sense. That way I don't have to swap to. Gives me more options instead of having to rely on my Sunsetter. But yeah, what's up, Gabo? Do you want the Carablast now? I'm alright. For Mia's better. I'm okay. I don't know, Birdie, you want a Carablast? I already have my own shiny Shelmet. Thanks, though. I'm okay. Like, shinies are cool, but I don't know. Other people's shinies are less special to me for some reason. I don't know. I prefer my own. Hatched it first egg on stream. Ooh, dang, that's impressive. But yeah, I think Sunny Day is the way to go. And let's see, is that a TM or a TR? TM. So I could do that right now. I was thinking of having the move relearner do it, since it is a level up move for Mimosa. But Last Resort. Oof. Now is the Last Resort time. How strong is this? Last Resort, 140? Does it have any downsides other than having to be your last move? Last Resort deals high damage, but it will fail if the user switches out. The moves reset, and when it switches back in. So it's just 5 PP. Worth the PP max. I'll do it for now and get rid of Leech Seed. I don't know if I'll keep that. So we have what? Although I really like Sunny Day better. I think I'm going to do Sunny Day. Aw, Kyogre can't learn Sunny Day? What? That's so dumb. I'm kidding, of course. If Kyogre could learn Sunny Day, that'd be so dumb. It makes a lot of sense that Kyogre, the Pokemon who's all about setting rain, can't learn Sunny Day. It could probably learn Rain Dance, though. If it can't learn Rain Dance, I'd be a little surprised. I'm gonna check on that. Because if it can't learn Yeah, if it can't learn Rain Dance, then I'll be surprised. Hey, it can learn Rain Dance. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that Leafeon is going to be all about Sun. I'll probably throw it on a team with... eventually, I'll probably put Kyogre on... not Kyogre, Groudon on the team with it. Eventually. Kyogre also gets Hail, while Groudon gets Sunny Day and Sandstorm. Weird. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, though. So yeah, we're gonna try and get this shiny Virizion. I did not find the Terrakion. We're gonna have to try again next stream. For now, no shiny Terrakion. Oh well. And we didn't get a shiny Spirit Tomb either. But still a chance at a shiny Virizion and a chance at a shiny Regieleki. Like nothing. Being flying type is nice. Rayquaza doesn't get Hail, but gets the other three. Interesting. Yeah, you want a double battle with Gabo? It's a good question. Yeah, Switch or BDSP? I'd imagine Switch, but or not. Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield. Alright. It's raining. I need to get on but shirts. BDSP, I don't play competitive. Understandable. I don't know how many people do play competitive on BDSP. The Maw is approaching our level, so that's interesting. The next one to get leveled up will likely be our type dinner. That probably won't be today, because that's probably going to be like 96 that he has to get to, and I don't see him pulling that off. Not sure what we're going to replace the Gengar with. If you play VGC or ranked doubles, you're going to win. You never know. I think we got a flinch there. That was cool. He made me play singles. See, I'm more of a doubles player personally. There goes type dinner, leveling up to 89. And now we're going to have to use X Scissor to try and do this, because we're out of PP for everything else. No, I don't, because somehow they don't let me play Black Kyurem. On type dinner. Is there... Oh yeah, it's neutral because it's super effective and resisted. That's why that's neutral. Interestingly enough. Right. See how long we can survive. The game says I can't use it in ranked, but I saw the rule and it can be used. Enter in black is restricted and can't be played alongside another Kairu, but otherwise is playable. I don't know. I use only one Kairu. Kairu. I don't even know how to say that. That's such a weird name to try and say. Too many vowels. Y, U, E all together? Like, what? Oh, you need to go to the battle tower. I'll help you with this first even. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but alright. Sounds like something's going on with that. Keep trying to get that shiny Virizion. We're getting a lot of attempts at it because, lucky for us, we're able to resist both stabs. So we can survive a long time against it. Leaf Blade. Starting to do some damage. Well, it got the crit, that's why. Ion Sword Shield. Go to the elevator, and next to it is a portly gentleman in a white jacket and gray button-up. Talk with him. Yes. Okay. Oh, I know him. Okay, thanks. Oh. Take down this Virizion. You need to have him battle ready your Kyurem to use it in ranked. And, yeah, you just use the normal 3-2-3-6-6-6 code. Oh, and the Maw levels up! Alright, so with the Maw leveled up, that means we finally have enough. Yeah, 5 levels, 6 times 5 is 30. Use that on the Maw. 95 is still our magic level, because we still have 30 of these things left. So we need to somehow get type dinner 6 more levels. But first, the Maw is now level 100. So now I literally have 2 full boxes of level 100s. Now what do we replace him with? That's the question. What do we replace him with? What do we have? What's... Gastrodon's not bad. But we don't want a sticky hold one. We gotta find something to replace him with. I don't want to do Xurkitree because that's legendary. We want to not do legendaries. Ooh, Zoroark's cool. I could go for a Zoroark, having a nice Zoroark on my team. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, we'll put a Zoroark on the team. I can rock with that. We'll have to nickname it, though. Should I use XP candies stocked up on rare candies for bottle caps, but still use the same roll? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Brody? Ooh, didn't die. Which means we're gonna get one more shot at this. We get one more shot, at the very least, at Parisian. Can we get a shiny on this last try of the night? Double edge on a Kyogre? I don't know. What else do we have? Yeah, I don't want to do that, no. Thought about it, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized that's dumb. Ooh, Zoroark could be interesting. Could be very interesting. With your rule, you level your mons to 100, and you have 6 rare candies, but you use your massive stock of large candies from the event to level them up instead. That way you can save her. Nah. I get what you're saying. Nah, I'm good. Ice Beam. I'm gonna keep with my rule on that. Just cause. It's just easier that way. Knowing how many other candies. Yeah, this is just more fun. Sorry, food is 69. I think Mimosa's also 69. Nice, nice. Although we're gonna need to give Zoroark a name. So what do we name this Zoroark, guys? Who's got a nickname for a Zoroark? I don't even know if this is the Zoroark I should have put on. Psych? Nice. That is a good one. I like it. I like that a lot. One thing I'm thinking of doing is putting on him on the same team as the Shedinja. And then putting Shedinja, though, as my last Pokemon. That way people think that the Shedinja is... the Zoroark is a Shedinja. Can do Psych! That's actually hilarious because it has the nickname of the Pokemon it's copying until it changes. So then, like, when it changes back, it literally goes, guess why? It'll literally change to Psych! I love it. Love it, Brody. That's hilarious. Should be known as Psych! I love how it has a double exclamation mark. Alright. Last shiny check of the night. Regieleki. It's literally 2 moves, and I regret it. Well, dang. Oh, I need to change my type again. I really need to change the type. This flying type is going to be terrible here. I'm weak to electric. I need to not be weak to electric. If only there was a type that was immune to electric and also was super effective against electric. Good thing that type exists. And I was just able to... And I can just kind of become that type. Just because. I used literally 2 moves and I regret it. I don't blame you. Are you guys fighting? Nice. Alright, will we get the Regieleki? We got a Regieleki, and we're super effective against it. Comes at me with extreme speed. The one move that can actually do damage to me. Type dinners at 90. What? What'd you do to him, Brody? What'd you do to him? If he tries using any... Yeah, the only move that he can use that the rocks almost killed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ho's quad weak to rocks, so rocks will do 50% damage to him. Ooh, Magnet Rise, that's actually bad. If he does that, yeah, that just burns my PP. That actually kind of sucks. The only move you can use that hurts me is that, but Magnet Rise actually, he took 50% on Ho-Oh from his own stealth rocks that got bounced back. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. That is so brutal, Brody. Yeah, freaking magic bounce. Nasty. With Ho-Oh, you might want to, because of that problem with stealth rocks, you really should be giving him like heavy-duty boots to wear. It's a really good item on Ho-Oh and Charizard and other mons that are quad weak to that. It's a bit of a nasty one. Let's beat up a Regieleki again. Maybe we'll get shiny. Maybe. Fingers crossed, I guess. And then after this, we'll go over into BDSP and do the Safari Week for a little bit. Display. Ooh, that's not good for you. Got the crit. Regieleki goes down. Yeah, if he Magnet Rises, then that makes my main attacking move useless. But none of it. The only move he can use to hit me is Extreme Speed, which not that good. A real misplay. You did a great move. I don't know. I can't see the battle, so I don't know if it's a misplay or a good move or what, to be honest. All I know is I'm fighting a wild Regieleki right now. Hoping that it'll turn shiny one of these days. Ah, I hate it when it does Magnet Rise. The Prankster taunt on Psychic Terrain. Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, Electro Web won't work. Scissor does. Magnet Rise. One more twice. Sight's leveling up. Nice. Oh, man, I'm starting to be able to build enough for a meme team between Zoroark and Shedinja and Ditto. I can get a pretty good meme team going with that. I can see some stuff happening. The Regieleki. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, that's not a good thing to do. Extreme speed. Oh, he's actually doing damage. The one move he has that can actually hurt me. Most of it is leveling up. I thought you were talking about the Rangaru's move. You're using a Narangaru, Brody? Interesting. No, that worked well for you. Yeah. Probably did. Alright. Come on, Regieleki. Be shiny. Come on. I want to see some white rings on you. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. I have no idea what's going on there, but it sounds like Brody's kicking some butt. Maybe taking some names. Ho should be wearing heavy-duty boots. Yeah, that's what I said. Thunder Cage doesn't work on me. It is wearing Muscle Band. I don't know if that's a good option for it. Heavy duty boots would be way, way better than Muscle Band on it. Like, way, way better. Right. Regieleki comes at me. Type Dinner! You got this, Type Dinner. GG, well played. Someone is making me feel like I lost. Something's making me feel like I lost. GG, well played. Wow. GG, well played to you too. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Maybe. Maybe. If we're lucky. I mean, literally, it's all about getting lucky. I really want to get a shiny Regieleki. I don't intend to give up on any of the shinies I'm hunting till I get them. Spiritomb just seems fun to shiny hunt. Ah, with the Magnet Rise. Alright, I'm hopping off again. Hopping off the game or hopping off stream? Those are different things. is much better in singles than doubles, by the way. I see. Sword shield, gotcha. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I almost killed with that. Trying to magnet rise again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is our last one, but we could be here a little bit because Regieleki has a really hard time killing us because we're ground type for some reason. I don't know. Somehow my guy keeps changing to the exact perfect type for what he needs. Gravity Sleep with Darkrai. Wait, I have a nasty team in BDSP. Gravity Sleep and Darkrai. Really, I always used him in duos, and most of the time he's the MVP. Interesting. So extreme speed, do a little damage, that hurts. And then a multi-attack, and kill him. What kind of EVs does Spiritomb give, by the way? Does anybody know? In singles, it's a special tank. In Hazard Clear, also, let me give you something. Yeah, does anybody know what kind of EVs Spiritomb gives? I'm curious on that. Magnet Rise? Alright, well, I'm not using that anymore, so I want to look this up. Just alternate both of them and catch rate, total, 1 special defense and 1 death. Interesting. Interesting. My Pokemon are going to have very interesting spreads. Because you get, what, 3 attack from Terrakion, 3 speed from Regieleki, 3 Sped F from Virizion, and then 1 Def and 1 Sped F from Spiritomb. That should make for some very interesting EVs. Weird spread between attack, speed, Sped F, and a little bit of Def. What is your already regenerator? Generators. It's hidden ability, I think. I can see why it has that. I think that has to do with the whole Phoenix thing. That Ho-Oh has going on. I don't recall seeing Pressure Croc. Oh yeah. He has Regenerator. Dang. Surprising that you weren't aware of that. Yeah. Yeah, my mons are gonna have such weird EVs. Not terrible, I guess. Magnet Rise, okay. That's physical, so oof. That's actually kind of good for him. He's actually getting kind of good EVs. Just died on entry, so I didn't see how much health it had when it came back. Gotcha. Stopped moving again. Yeah, this Silvally is going to be decently comp trained. It had like 46 when he got back in 92 when he died. Magnet Rise, alright, surviving. Will this be our last Regieleki of the night? Or will we get another chance at it? It all comes down to whether or not he decides to use... Oh, he didn't. He has one move that he can use. If he happens to use... We basically get to go until this guy decides he wants to use Extreme Speed. Then we're probably dead. So I don't think we can survive another one. But until he decides to use Extreme Speed again, we will survive. That's literally the only move he has that can hurt us. So 25% chance. How many more of these can we do? And will we get a shiny before then? Oh, this one's not shiny. I'm guessing it was 23 when we called because... And we died. Dang. He did the thing that was the only thing that would work. Alright. Come on, Blue Shrek. You can do it, maybe. I mean, you're a terrible type matchup. But, yeah. You got this, bro. Hydro Pump him. I'm sure Electro Web won't kill. Oh, it doesn't. You're good. I have to say that the Flinch Grimmsnarl had me in the first turn, helped me. He was using light screen. Well, that actually worked way better than I thought it would. But no shinies on this tonight. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We'll head over to Still on Side, because that's where we're going to start things off tomorrow. That would have been good for you if you got the screens off. I don't know why you didn't go for it second turn. For me, it's morning, LOL. It is kind of morning for me. It's 2 a.m., but it's like late night. Alright. So that's going to be it for Sword and Shield. But we're going to play a little BDSP. We're playing some Shining Pearl. Like right now. Well, I need to run to the restroom first. But when I come back, Shining Pearl. So, BRB while I run to the restroom and change games. So, yeah, BRB. We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another bide. And we can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You scratch, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. One hit, if anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on. Heck yeah. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge. First try! 1, 2, 3. Got him! Haha! Regice in a Premier Ball. And... Yeah! We got it. We got it. Only got 300. Did I have? Yeah, I know. Like what? I finally freaking got it. All right, what do we name this thing, guys? And a squirrel levels up. I haven't used a single Phoenix down either. I did it! No Phoenix Downs! Holy crap! Somebody please clip that! I hear Pokemon get stronger if you train them rather than giving them candies. That's because they get more EVs. So... We did it! We did it! Woo! That took a bajillion balls, but we did it! Alright! We finally freaking got Calyrex! What do we name this thing? Calyrex's data will be added to the Pokedex. Calyrex, the High King Pokemon. Legend says that by using its power to see all events from past to future, this Pokemon saved the creatures of a forest from a meteorite strike. Psychic Ghost. Ooh, interesting typing. It said Fairy Aura. Okay, well, we just killed that thing. A Lucha? Okay, none of the mons that I prepared for were taken. Oddly enough. I think there's gonna try and DMAX. Yeah. Yeah, legendaries is always Premier Ball. Like, Premier Balls I only use on legendaries. Yeah! Got him! Not quite full health, because you know hail, but... Got him! Heck yeah! Alright, what do we name our Zapdos? As everyone levels up from that. Zap Surfer's level 90. Jeez. So much experience. Alright, I am back! Let's do some Shining Pearl. So with Shining Pearl, what we're going to be doing is, right now, it's something called Safari Week. And basically what it is you just play really any Pokemon game that has a Safari Zone or Great Marsh. And you just go there and shiny hunt. So a bunch of Pokemon streamers are doing that this week. So, yeah. Pretty simple. So that's what we're going to be doing, because I, by chance, ended up right at the Great Marsh. So, welcome to the Great Marsh, a Morphostorious Safari game. All you can catch for just 500 Pokédollars. Would you like to play the Safari game? Yes. Here are your Safari balls. So we're gonna, well, first we haven't been in here yet, so we do need to explore. Brody, you were telling me something about, I found these during the Safari game. Each of these TMs contain Defog, but none of my Pokemon can learn that move. You'd be doing me a favor if you took these. So I'm just gonna go around and explore for now. TM97s. Defog, hidden, defog in the hidden moves app allows you to blow away white fog that obscures your path. So while we're here, we'll just shiny hunt. And we'll catch anything that's new as well. Like this. One, two, three. Oh, God, so close too. Just watching carefully. One, two, three. We did it! Alright, what do we name Hoot? What do we name the Hoot? Hoot, the owl Pokemon. It switches its standing foot so quickly that the switch can't be seen. It cries at the same time every day. What do we name the Hoot? Who's got a name for our Hooty Hoot boy? Who has got a nickname for him? Brody? Gabo? Anybody else out there lurking? Who's got a nickname for our Hooty Hoot? Got it. Alright, that has its nickname. Sorry, it won't work. I tried, but it says it's not allowing me. What are we gonna nickname him, Brody? Who's got a nickname? The one you said is invalid. For some reason. I honestly don't know why that's invalid, but for some reason Nintendo won't allow this nickname. I honestly don't get it at all. But yeah. LMA, I don't care. Well, I accidentally hit B too many times, so he gets no nickname. You know, I was gonna name him LMAO IDK, or IDC, right? I was literally going to name him that. Found a Paralyze Heal. Yeah, I expected it. Unfortunately, I hit B too many times. Psyduck. Ooh. I don't know if I meant to do that. 1, 2, 3. Well, broke out. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Because I already have a Psyduck, apparently. Hey, it's a Whoopee boy! Did not mean to do that. I need to stop hitting eggs so dang fast. 1, 2, 3. I guess we just caught a Whoopee boy. What do we name it? Whooper's data will be added to the Pokedex. Whooper, the waterfish Pokemon. When the temperature cools in the evening, they emerge from water to seek food along the shore. What do I name the Whooper? Try pressing Y in the overworld after this. That's way too long. I definitely can't. That's definitely more than 12 characters. I'm sorry. So what are we? You got another name for him besides try pressing Y in the overworld after this? Because that's way too long. Alright, well, I'll just use your old one. There we go. Doesn't work. Y in the overworld literally does nothing here. Quick, quick! Out in the sticks! To and fro we go, we're quick! If you're thinking about going deep into the marsh, I recommend you take the Great Marsh Quick Teams. Oh, there's something. Found an antidote? Okay. Bummer. And appreciate the bits, by the way. Ooh, a barrel. I don't think we have one of those yet. We have a bidoof, but not a barrel. Yeah, we don't have a barrel. When we catch it. One. Dang, this barrel is tough. It's not running though. It's just eating all our balls. Watching carefully. Will we actually catch it, or is this thing gonna get away? Or is this gonna eat all our balls? One, two, three. We got it. What do we name the barrel? Barrel, the beaver Pokemon. While its movements out of water are sluggish, it can swim as fast as any Feebas. What do I name the barrel? Smithers, alright, we can do that. S-M-I-T-H-E-R-S. Go to the box, Smithers. Okay. Apparently that's what happens when I fall into the mud. Oh yeah, it only affects statue moves that target any mons. Wait, what? There's a guy here. But there's also an Azurill! And I guess we'll catch it. I should really stop mashing A, so that I stop throwing a ball at the first Pokemon every time. But I do actually want to try for this one. Wish you could see summary before nicknaming. Yeah, oh dang, the Azurill fled. Throwing food at Pokemon makes it easier to catch them. But while eating it, they're likely to bolt. Throwing mud at a Pokemon makes it harder to catch, but it'll also get angry and become less likely to bolt. What to do? That's like the opposite of in other games. Just throw balls, yeah. Wish you could, yeah, and then there's like, you can put Pokeblocks or whatever in there. I'm trying to explore this place. Psyduck. I'm gonna mash B this time. I'm pretty confident I don't want a Psyduck. We have 18 balls. And only so many steps. Where would I like to go? I can use a quick tram to go places. That's an idea. When you're walking on boggy parts, sometimes you get sucked down. Getting free of the bog takes some time, which is a luxury in the Safari game. Ooh, we got another Wooper. We already have one, so we'll run away from this guy, because he's not shiny. On the Pokeball. And a Psyduck, who is also not shiny, unfortunately. But I do agree that for the most part, you just throw balls. I can think of some exceptions. Great Marsh Area 2. Time's up. Your Safari game's over. I can send you the Monferno when you're ready for it, by the way. Sure, we can do that now. We got a little farther into the Safari Zone. I don't want to be on too much later. It's already like 2:30 a.m. and I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I know I haven't been playing this much, but... Welcome to the Union Room. This is the Pokemon Global Club. Would you... yes. My link code. Is that a link code? You're now connected to the internet. I'll get that back to you in a second. I do want to go a few rounds in the Safari Zone. So I kind of want to break things up a little. Oh yeah, where's the day? Oh yeah, I passed the daycare. So I am far enough in. Hello, this is Brody. Alright, let's trade. Alright, what do you want? Oh, this guy, this Hutu didn't get a nickname. So, you can have this Hutu. Because it didn't get a nickname. Take your time with it. Alright, sounds good. What moves did you give it, by the way? I'm assuming Thunder Punch and, what else does it need? I wanted Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. That was it. Does it have those two? Hopefully it has Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. It has all the relevant egg moves. Alright. Fake Out and Encore as well as 2 punches. Fake Out and Encore, really? I don't know if I'd keep Encore, but... Fake Out's interesting. Thunder Punch I definitely want. And Fire Punch. Fake Out... maybe worthwhile. Encore... eh. I don't think I keep Encore. First page. Brody. You're too nice. What's Torterra's hidden ability? Because that will almost certainly be what I put on that. Shell freaking armor. Is that good? I honestly don't know how good that is. Can't be crit. Yeah, that's kind of good. She's ability change. It's now shell armor, yeah? Alright, well. That just happened. Alright, let's get back to exploring. Wait, what? I didn't want to go this far. Alright, this is more or less where I was heading. Weird that that's area 3. Well, we don't have a Meryl yet. 1. Nope. And we still don't have a Meryl. It goes back to front with numbering. Wait, what? Back to front with the numbering, sort of. Odds on the right, evens on the left. Weird. Odds on the left, evens on the right. I always mix those up. Either way. Alright, well, we don't have an Azuro. That looked like a crit catch. Yep. Certainly was. What do we name? Azuro. Who wants to nickname the Azuro? Azuro, the polka dot Pokemon. Its tail is filled with nutrients necessary for growth. It plays by bouncing on its tail. Would you like to give a nickname? Yes. Lapis? Alright, Lapis it is. L-A-P-I... Yes. Just kind of looking around, seeing what I can find here. Another barrel. We already caught one of those. And he's not shiny, so... And another Hoothoot. Again, we already caught one of these guys. And he's also not shiny. Ooh, a Quagsire. That's new. One, 2. Almost got it. Ah, he fled. What? I thought I... Come on. Of this place would probably help out a lot, but I'm just going without it and, you know, winging it. You can do that to try and get encounters, by the way. Although apparently you can also sweet scent. Boy. talk to this guy. I thought I was past him. Man, my sense of direction is terrible. Ooh, a Meryl. That's new. Sort of. I mean, we've seen him, but we didn't catch it. So let's try. Let's see if we can catch this one. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we got it. What do we name Meryl? Meryl's that'll be added to the Pokedex. Meryl, the Aqua Mouse Pokemon. The tip of its tail is filled with oil that is lighter than water, so it acts as a float. What do we name Meryl? Got a nickname for me there, Brody? No, for this one. Alright, I got an idea. There we go. I really hope you understand that. And you should. It's extremely based on the nickname you gave me for its pre-evolution. What the heck? I did not fall into that, you jerk. When you're walking on boggy parts, sometimes you get sucked down. Yeah. I've noticed that part. I have no idea how many more steps we have. But, you know, maybe we'll get a shiny while we're here. Oh, no, not this one. That don't look shiny. That looks like a normal little whooper. So that's 2 right here. This is 1. Well, that's kind of dumb. Go upstairs to the observatory before you start your safari game. Check the marsh with binoculars to see where the Pokemon you want happens to be. That's how you win. Not really trying to win, but okay, bro. Whooper. Now that I know how the train works, that helps. Area 1 is very much where I'm going to try and get to next time. We've got a super repel. Hoot hoot. Great ball. There's a box in here? Dang. Alright, well, that's it for that, I guess. Alright, now let's see if I can remember where the breeding center is. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Pretty sure I passed it somewhere along the way. Hey, here it is. It's at this place. And eventually we'll explore the 3rd area of the Grand Underground, but First, we gotta do this for a while. Oh, hey! Look at that! Berries! They're 2 Tamato berries? Yeah, I'll pick them. That's from when I planted them. 3 pineapple berries. Ooh. 7 pineapple berries. Dang! Okay. 2 Persian berries. Yeah, I'll plant a berry. What do I have? Not that many of. 2 Tamato. Anything that I have less than 2 of? Nope. Tamato is one of the ones I rather like too. More Tamato. But we have 2 of. They're all happy. There's gotta be a breeding place somewhere around here, right? So I talk to this guy? Probably not. I'm the Pokemon Nurseryman. We look after the precious Pokemon of our trainers. I'd like to take one of your Pokemon and have a word with my wife. Alright. I'm the Pokemon Nursery. I'm the Pokemon Nursery lady. We can take care of up to 2 Pokemon for you. Would you like to take care of your Pokemon? Yes. I'd like you to watch my Fire Fist. Oh. Where's the move deleter? Pokemon Center, Pokemon. Where is the move deleter in this game? This might be a little bit of a problem. I don't think I have the area where the move deleter's at yet. I don't think I've unlocked the move deleter yet. So that's a bit of an issue for me. In Canalay City. Sunny Shore Resort. I don't have that yet. Oh, that's brutal. Brody? Slight issue. I can't do this. I don't have a way to get rid of a move slot on my Pokemon. Mach Punch. Yeah, I have no way of removing his moves. Question. You still there, Brody? If you are, any chance that, you could, borrow him and, you know, heart scales to relearn moves? I don't need to relearn it. I need to delete moves. And I don't have, so I need to get rid of moves. He has 4 moves. I need to have him have 2 moves. And I need to go here. And I can't go here. So that's a showdown battle right now. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll give another shot at this and then we can try that. So yeah, I'll need you to like borrow it. I don't think he charges anything for the deleter. But yeah, I in order to get down to 2 moves, I would kind of need that. How about spit you out like right there? That's actually extremely handy. Another good barrel. All right. You can run. But yeah, I need you to get rid of a couple of the moves. I don't know if I want on a whatchamajigger or not. Fake out. Is fake out a punching move? Does it count for power up punch? Well, not power up punch, for Iron Fists. If it does, then okay, yeah, that's great. If not, then I don't know. I don't know if it qualifies as a punching move. Another whoopee boy. There's nothing really specific we're searching for. Mostly just shinies, you know. I think the Pokemon you find here are different over time. Yeah, probably. Counter to Wild Hoot. Wooper. Still nothing shiny. We'll get one eventually, maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Super potion. That's super nice. Get it? It wasn't really that funny. Yo! Holy crap, thank you for the raid, Vitusa. Thank you so much for that. The Bald Battalion loves your hair. Aw, appreciate that. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for that. I mean, I know I rated you the last couple days, but still, like, that's awesome, man. Let me get you a shout out there. How you been, dude? We were doing some, so earlier we were doing, the event on Pokemon Shield. Absolutely had to return the favor and saw you doing some safari hunts. I am. I'm exploring, you know, looking for some shinies while I'm here. You know, also if I happen to run into something I don't have in my decks yet, I'm just gonna try for it. But I'm very quickly running out of Pokemon to try for. I think Quagsire's the only one I've seen left. He just likes wasting balls. He really likes that. And Brody keeps trying to I can talk. He's helping me get my Monferno some better moves. The ball of shine on your hair, nice. The face of defiance. Yeah, dude, I mean, I was already like 6.5 hours into the stream when I switched over to BDSP. I'm like, nah, it's Safari Week, I gotta get some of these in. Alright, what do we name this Quagsire that we just got? I always let chat name him. Quagsire, the waterfish Pokemon. A dim-witted Pokemon. It doesn't care if it bumps its head into boats or rocks while swimming. Shiny luck to everyone. Aw, appreciate that. Anybody got a nickname for our Quagsire for me? Also, welcome in Palkia King. How's it going? And everybody else. And, you know, okay? I'm doing Groudon DA. Nice, nice. Yo! That's your nickname idea? Alright, that will be Quagsire's nickname. Is Yo! Dude. Yeah, when I ask for nicknames, if you say something short enough that I can make a nickname, I'm gonna make that the nickname. If no one's getting serious stuff. Because it's funny, you know? But yeah. The barrel. No shinies so far. I'm just kind of exploring the area while I'm here. I don't have Sweet Scent, so... Although there is a way to get Pokemon without Sweet Scent. So if you want to get encounters without taking steps and not having Sweet Scent, you can just go. Although you might accidentally take some steps from time to time. What's up, Palkia King? Thank you for that follow. Yes, occasionally you accidentally take a step if you press the button too long. But yeah, that can get you encounters, I believe. Even though it doesn't take any steps. At least I believe it does. I'm not for sure. I didn't get any just now. And I don't think we have any more, like, new encounters. So far, nothing. I'm still trying to figure out this whole Great Marsh thing. Train's coming back. So I left it way over on the other side. For that to come grab me. My thinking is... Actually, I want to go the other side. Because if I'm going to do this, what I do is I come up over here. I don't know where anything good is, but my thought is if I can come like here, I can just, then I don't have to worry about extra steps. I don't know if this gets, I don't know if I can get encounters this way or not. Such a fun game. Great Calyrex sweep. Nice. Oh, you did a showdown battle, yeah. There, I don't know if that gets it or not. But I don't have Sweet Scent. I can help with your Monferno now. Sweet. Ooh, Noctowl. That's new. I thought I wasn't going to find anything new. But, Noctowl. See if we can actually catch it. Got him. What do we name Noctowl? Alright, as soon as it kicks me out of here. Noctowl's added to the Pokedex. Noctowl, the owl Pokemon. If it flips its head upside down, it's a sign that it is engaged in very complex thinking. Oh, you can check the binoculars and see what the rare spawns are occasionally. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do that before I go in next time. But what do we name Noctowl for now, guys? And welcome in all raiders. Just an owl. Alright, sounds good. J-U-S-T. And anybody can name Pokemon. Literally, it's just anybody who gets a name in before it's typed out. It's generally the first one, or if other people can get it in before I get that typed out, I'll throw up a poll, and then whoever wins the poll. So, just an owl goes to the box. Great nickname for Noctowl. Oh, ding dong, time's up. Sweet. Alright, so I'll trade you that, well, my Monferno. So Brody, do you know if Fake Out counts as a punching move for Iron Fists? Because I don't know if it does or not. It's a good move, but I'm just not sure if it benefits from the ability or not. You don't know? Alright. I can look it up. Because I don't know if I want Fake Out or not. Because I do want Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. I don't really care for Ice Punch. But I do want a fighting type move, so I'd probably want to keep one of the... I probably want to keep like Mach Punch or Power Up Punch. One or the other, if not both. Let me look this up while I wait for you. Pokemon TV Monferno. There you are. Is that my who's back? Yeah, I want to take that Iron Fist. What's the list of moves that were? Power Punch, Power Punch, Dizzy Punch, Drain Punch, Dynamic Punch, Fire Punch, Focus Punch, Hammer Arm, Ice Hammer, Ice Punch, Mach Punch, Mega Punch, Meteor Mash, Plasma Fists, Power Up Punch, Shadow Punch, Sky Uppercut, and Thunder Punch. Alright, so Fake Out won't work, so I don't know if I want that or not. Alright, well, you do that, I'll go do another round there. But I also don't know what other good moves there are, because I kind of want to have them just be all punching moves. Like, all punching moves. So, Mach Punch and Power Punch both good. What other moves are there? Sky Uppercut? Is that one that he gets? It is not. Trying to figure out what would be like really good ones. Leave PUP and MP. Yeah, I would leave those for now. Trying to think of what else might be good on this guy. Gently Focus Punch. I mean, Focus Punch probably works, but think Poison Jab does, surprisingly. A little surprised by that one, actually. Oh, I forgot to check the binoculars. Dang. Oh well, not the end of the world. Yeah, those are both good moves, Power Punch and Mach Punch. Because you can use Power Up Punch to, like, power up. Like, because doesn't that, like, raise attack? Yeah, so, I mean, it's not the strongest of moves, but at the same time, you can use, yeah, disappointingly, a jab is a kind of punch. It is, so it should. Yeah, Power Punch and Mach Punch both actually are kind of good, not gonna lie. Because Mach Punch is great for getting that priority, and Power Up Punch is great because, one, it's a fighting type move, and two, it's, you know, also, it's a weak move that also raises attack a stage, so that's like solid. So if we can get any shinies in here. You have perfect coverage with fire fighting electric. Yeah, the only other move I could think is maybe Ice Punch that it can learn, but honestly, I don't know if that's really worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I just straight up don't know if giving it Ice Punches really adds anything. Because Fire Punch and Ice Punch cover a lot of the same stuff. So, that's kind of my thoughts on there. But anyways, how have you been? I haven't heard from you too much, Virtuso. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. And all you raiders, I'm gonna try and get me one of them nice shinies in here. Well, I'm also setting myself up for, you know, this is my first playthrough of this game, so once the week's over, I gotta get me, did not mean to throw that. Gotta get my team nice and situated. So let's run there. But yeah, those are good. I mean, Electric's not stab, but still. I'm still shiny hunting my starters in both BDSP. Dang. That's impressive. Like, I don't think I've ever shiny hunted starters, just because it's a lot of work. I'm giving it a try here on Shining Pearl right now. Trying to find me some shinies. So far, no luck. But I don't have a Pokemon with Sweet Scent. I might do that going forward. Shiny hunting in both Sword and Shield, in the DA and starters in both BDSP together. Dang, that's crazy. I don't even know how I'd go about trying to play multiple games at once. I've seen tons of people do it, but I don't know how I'd go about doing that. That sounds crazy. Another not shiny Noctowl. How dare you not be shiny? And the reason why I had Brody take that Pokemon is, in order to get the moves, I need to have some open slots, and I don't have the move deleter unlocked yet. I have the daycare, so he gave me a Pokemon that I can use to get the moves, but I need to remove move slots, so yeah, that's fun. Let's shiny hunt this bad boy. But yeah, what's everybody been up to? Having a good safari week? You know, I'm not super dressed up, but a little bit. I mean, I got ripping out my freaking. I got the cargo shorts here. See? So, you know, got that. Ripping out my headphones, messing everything up when I do that. Forgetting that I'm attached. Hopefully that didn't cause too weird of audio. Why am I throwing Pokeballs? Standing up got me all confused. Oh well, we escaped. Alright. Another good barrel. But yeah, I'm not super dressed up, but I got the cargo shorts, so I guess that kind of counts as safari gear, right? I mean, I wear that typically anyways, but it's gotta count for something, right? Oh, time's up. Well, so much for that one. Alright. You ready with that Monferno, by the way, Brody? My guess is probably. I mean, you're literally deleting 2 moves. Just curious on something. Brody! Brody. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with that, but I got some ideas. Just enjoying my retirement from the Georgia Fire Department after 20 plus years. Dang! Now I can watch my 3 daughters grow up and not miss their first anymore, but now regretting my decision in career. Dang. That's crazy. I would, man. But not regretting my decision in career. Now my day is just is just spending time with my who is retired as NICU head nurse, and watch our 3 beautiful daughters grow and learn new things every day. Your wife? Gotcha. Dude, that's awesome. Man, I wish I was there in life. I'm 34 and trying to figure it out still. Oh, hey, there's Brody. I think, maybe. Like, I'm still trying to figure out my career path and all that fun stuff. Back to Hoot. Knowing him, he's probably well, actually, he probably didn't do anything with the item, since that one already had an item. So he probably didn't give me an item, since he would have had to steal my charcoal to do it. Joined right out of high school? Dang. Yeah, I've been trying to figure it out for years now. We sent over Fire Fist. Yeah, I figured you wanted your charcoal, which is great for Monferno. Yeah, it is. Select to quit the trade. Yes. So now that I have the moves removed off of him, I actually might get rid of the charcoal off of him. The item that I probably want for him is there's an item that increases all physical attacks. Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll go get the moves on it. Because, you know, it's Safari Week. We gotta try and get these going. This pair of binoculars. Put 100 $Pokédollars into it. I guess. Alright, we got Meryl. Okay. Psyduck. Another Psyduck. Looper. Another Meryl. Nothing interesting. For me, it was an easier career decision. My grandparents was both in the Army during World War II, and my parents served in Desert Storm, so dang. So service to the country runs in the family. Yeah, that's... I don't have a huge amount of that. So like, my grandpa was it Nam or something? I'm not even sure, but he wrote the instruction manuals for the equipment. So he didn't even actually go overseas. He was sitting in a desk writing instruction manuals on how to use the various equipment. And then my uncle served, but I don't think he was there I don't think he saw any active service. I think it was relatively peaceful, but I could be wrong. It would have been like the late 80s. I'm not sure, and I can't remember. I honestly don't know if we were involved in anything in the late 80s, so. It was like mid to late 80s, somewhere around there. Probably mid 80s, probably closer to that. And yeah, my knowledge of history isn't great because I'm young and dumb and don't remember and don't really know. I don't really have a great grasp on what was going on slightly before my birth. We still served. That is true. Still chose to sign on the dotted line. That's true. So on my book, still one of the nation's heroes. Fair enough. Yeah, I am a coward. Like, I respect those who serve, but I personally am a coward, which I am not afraid to admit. Like, I'll be the first to say, yeah, I'm too cowardly to do it myself. But kudos to those who can actually do it. Like, that's really impressive. Another Meryl, and I don't think there's anything rare, because when you're looking, if there are rare stuff, it's literally the stuff we've already found. I'm trying to remember how to get back to the top areas. Not that it matters much. I'm mostly just hunting for shinies while just running around, trying to find stuff. You know. We'll find some stuff eventually. But appreciate that follow, by the way. I think I already said it, but seriously, it really does mean a lot. Another hoot hoot. It's what do we got? Is it a shiny? No, just a Meryl. Just a regular Meryl. It'd be cool if we got a shiny Meryl, but I don't think it's in the cards. But yeah, Brody's been helping me get like a really stacked team. Basically, it's he's helping with my Monferno, which one he gave me, and it has hidden ability and giving it some really good moves to make it insanely powerful. I think Muscle Band. Yeah, that's the item that I think would be better than Charcoal. Not gonna lie, that fire wasn't there when I rushed into burning buildings collapsing. Burning car or drowning person to save maybe just one life. Yeah, I get that. That's insane. For me, is the joy on the loved ones' faces. We saved their lives is what motivated me. It's what those smiles and tears of joy that push the discrimination for that pushes the discrimination for being an Asian American aside and do my job. Dang. Yeah, there has definitely been some hate for Asian Americans in this country in the past, and then it kind of died down, and then like more recently it's pretty bad with COVID. So that's rough, but that's awesome what you're doing, man. Like, or what you did. You know, it's very much like rushing into burning buildings to save people's lives is very much a young man's game. You know, it's great that you did that. That's awesome that you get to enjoy your retirement now. You know, it's probably smart that you are retiring. You know, I don't know what your physical shape is, but you know, as you get older, you get less good at running into burning buildings and become more likely that you're just gonna die yourself. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a rare encounter. Not shiny, but rare encounter. Let's go for this Caravine. Got it! What do we name this Caravine? That's awesome! Holy crap! We were just chatting and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, rare encounter. Caravine stat will be added to Pokedex. What do we name it? Caravine, the bug catcher Pokemon. Using its tentacles to hang from branches, it looks like a plant when it's not moving. It awaits prey with its mouth wide open. Yeah, what do we name it? What do we name this Caravine? It's rare. It's not shiny, but we got a rare. And we got a first ball. We had actually... If this had actually been shiny, that would have been insane. What do we name this Caravine? Like, it's literally the first one I've seen. I've been running around for a decent while. So it's got to be pretty rare. Anybody got a nickname for it? Venus and Bug's Life. Ooh, we got two. Both good names. Let's do a poll. So whenever we got two different nicknames, we throw a poll up. And what to name Caravine? So how it works is we take all the names, Venus and Bug's Life, and we start a poll. It's always 1 minute unless it's shiny. If it's shiny, we'll go a lot longer. Yeah, one free vote per person. And then if you want extra votes on it, you can use some channel points. I think it's 100 channel points or 1 bit. Either one will get you extra votes. Currently it's 0-0. Nobody has voted yet. Who will win? Will it be Venus or Bug's Life? It's neck and neck at 0-0 because for some reason nobody has voted yet. I don't know why. But, ooh, Bug's Life it is pulling ahead with 1-0. It's down to the last couple of seconds. What's it going to be? Will it be Bug's Life? Will Venus pull ahead last second? Who knows? And Bug's Life wins 1-0 because for some reason Brody didn't even bother to vote. For his own pick. So, Bug's Life it is. Alright. Cool, we got a Caravine. Battling LOL. Fair enough. But that was kind of hype. If you're curious, this is the team that I got. I got my Torterra, who has... he's got his hidden ability. Let's see, check summary. So he has Shell Armor. Got a Mew with Synchronize. Got a Serene Grace Jirachi. Levitate Mischievous, my favorite Pokemon. Sheer Force Feraligatr. And Iron Fist Monferno. Who currently only knows Mach Punch and Power Punch because Brody borrowed him and deleted him. Oh, time's up. Weird. I didn't even move. That's kind of strange. Alright, so I'm gonna go do the thing I was gonna do and get the moves on Monferno now. Now that Brody's helped me delete some. So the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna... So there's a trick you can do if you have two Pokemon of the same species to get egg moves. So, it works on Sword and Shield. I've been told it works here too. Retiring was a decision that wasn't easy because it's all I knew out of high school. Understandable. But during the height of COVID and seeing the things I see, I will never wish on my enemies. That haunts me and give me nightmares and blame myself for not being there in time. Even though I know there was nothing much I could do, it took me years to accept that fact that I needed help. And I was diagnosed with PTSD for my mental health. I chose retirement because mentally I wasn't there, but physically I can still do it. Understandable. That's rough, man. So if we leave them here, I don't think there's yeah, dude, that's rough. I don't think there's any chance of them actually making an egg, but by leaving them there, we should learn the 2 egg moves that we want to learn. Hopefully, he learns the right ones. Fingers crossed on that. But yeah, I understand, and that's rough. That really sucks about the mental health there, man. I don't have PTSD, but I mean, I struggle with my own mental health issues, so I mean, I get it. Hope things are working out for you, or that you're like getting the help you need and all that. Because yeah, mental health's real. A lot of people don't realize it, but it's a very real thing. Another not shiny barrel. And I stupidly fall into the mud. Yeah, it's getting better. I just wish that the stigma around it will not be there again. We are still normal people. Yeah, 100%. Like I suffer from like depression. I'm on antidepressants. So yeah, and I sought those out myself because I knew I needed them. And it sucks that there's stigma around mental health. Like, it really does. Like, I stream with the autism tag for a reason. Like, I have Asperger's, which is a form of autism. And yeah, there's nothing that can really be done about it, but it's something I struggle with, and it's a major reason for my depression. It's sort of indirect how the cause. Like, Asperger's doesn't directly make you depressed, but like, it makes a lot of aspects of life a lot harder, which tends to make you depressed because your life tends to suck more. So you have normal reasons for being depressed, but yeah, it's just unfortunate. But it's just life. Everyone's got their issues. I mean, I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. And right now, I'm hunting for any old shiny that might be hiding in here. Because, you know, Safari Week, you know? Not shiny Wooper. But yeah, like that's like part of why I stream, is I'm just kind of doing the best I can, trying to figure out a way to move forward. Because I currently don't work. I've been trying to find a job, but it's hard. So just kind of muddling through, trying to figure out this whole streamer gang, or this whole streamer business, you know? It is what it is. We got a Wooper. Still not shiny. when we get done here, there's a good chance my Monferno will have learned the moves that he went to the daycare to learn. May have leveled up a bit too, because I think in this game you actually do level up in the daycare. But yeah, like, my wife and I have come to Taiwan, where my grandparents is originally for vacation. It's our first trip here. Oh, nice! That's awesome. We just need a little space from the things I experienced, just because of being Asian. That's rough, dude. That sucks that you have to deal with racism. Like, no one should have to deal with that, but people do, and it's super messed up. Like, yeah. And my wife for marrying an Asian and her girls under 7 discriminated for being mixed. That's so stupid. We just had to step away with their heads. Yeah, that's so dumb that exists. Like, I mean, I get it. I feel your pain. I know you're not lying or anything, but like, it's so dumb that exists. Like, that is the reality. Maybe that's not a rare spawn, because I've just seen 2 of them. Maybe the spawns just changed. Got a barrel. Because I know they do change, but I would have thought in that short sort of time. But yeah, dude, I'm really sorry about that, man. I mean, as a white guy, I can't relate, you know. I mean, I'm single, so although I would have no issue dating an Asian woman, but yeah, that's not the reality of anything. Anyways, thank you for your support. It means a lot. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, dude, I mean, you're a hero. Like, you save people's lives. That's freaking awesome. Like, thank you for the support. Like, thank you for, like, hanging out and supporting the stream, you know? Like, you know, it does mean a lot having people here to support. I mean, it's a different kind of support, but still. Actually, I don't even know. It's similar kind of support. Yeah. Got that Meryl. Still no shinies. Gotta get that shiny luck. Gotta get the shiny luck. Happy? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a generally very positive community here. I try and keep the vibes family friendly personally. A lot of the people that, a lot of the other people in the community aren't. Like, I'm kind of the only one that is, but it's all good. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna just lurk as I go to sleep. Alright, so I'm guessing you don't want that Monferno back tonight. It's gaming communities like this that helps me more than what most people will ever know. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, all. Sounds good. I'm not going to be on too terribly much longer. A little bit. But, like, I'm not going to be on for, like, forever or anything. I'm going to stick around for, you know, a few hours. Or, not a few hours. I've already been streaming, like, 8 hours. Holy crap. I can get it tomorrow or next week. No rush. Fair enough. I'll probably go till I get kicked out of Safari Zone a couple more times then. Do you play Sword and Shield? I do. Yeah, I was playing Sword and Shield for the first, what, 6.5 hours of this stream. I've only been on Brilliant, not Brilliant, Shining Pearl for the last little bit. But yeah, there's a, whatchamajigger, event going on right now that's just insane. freaking Urshifu. That was it. I am very tired right now, so it's a little hard to think. But yeah, do you play Sword and Shield as well, Palkia King? Also, with a name like that, I'm guessing you're a Shining Pearl fan, not so much a Brilliant Diamond. I mean, you literally have the mascot of Shining Pearl in your name. Scrap Fire Fists. Yeah, both Sword and Shield. Nice. I won't take it back currently, although I might take it back in a sec. I gotta check the summary. See what moves it knows. Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. Perfect, just like I was hoping. So we got Mach Punch, Power Up Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. And we have Iron Fist, which powers up punching moves. So, yeah, and he's firefighting, so yeah, that should be a pretty good Pokemon. Perfect. Yes, but I'm a huge Pokemon fan, so I had to get both games. It all started when my parents were stationed in Japan, and they brought back the OG games that was released in Japan. Nice! That's actually really cool. Oh, wait. No, don't take care of Pokemon. Good to see you. Would you like to leave another? No. Change your Pokemon back. Yes. Send that to a box. But dude, that's awesome. I haven't played like the Japanese versions, but I have been a huge fan of Pokemon since I was a kid. Like playing Red, Blue, and Yellow back on the playground. It came out when I was in like 6th grade, and yeah, it's just been a big part of. It's been a pretty good part of my life for, you know, since my adolescence. It wasn't like really childhood, because, you know, I was like 10. I was like the age of the protagonist when this came out. Like, I was right at their target age. So, yeah, that was kind of cool. But yeah, I've been playing forever. Ever since Gen 1. I still have those games since it's sentimental to me. Along with those consoles my dad got me. We would play all day long whenever it came home from deployment. Yeah, same. I'm missing my Gen 2 copies, sadly. I don't know what happened to those. I think they might have got stolen by some point. Although I thought that's what happened to my Gen 1, but then like a year ago, my mom just like messages me randomly being like, hey, check what I found. It's like, yeah, my Red, Blue, and Yellow copies. Awesome. So yeah, those are sitting next to me now, as well as my my 2 GBAs, which is insane. Well, not GBAs, GBCs, my Game Boy Colors. I do have my GBAs though, my Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy Advance SP. I've got like all of them. I actually, I have my Emerald version still. I don't know what happened to Ruby and Sapphire. I know one of them got stolen years ago. But I did pre-order Sapphire, and I got this cool little coin for it. This is like some old school stuff, but like that's from OG Sapphire pre-order, like way back in the early 2000s. It's so faded at this point. Like you can barely see the Kyogre in there. It used to be way more clear, but you can still see him at the right angles. And yeah, I also appreciate you joining the Discord server. I got the notification there. I'll give you a proper proper greeting on there when I'm not streaming. But yeah, someone once offered me some decent money for the OG games when it was named Pocket Monsters Red and Green. I was like, no way I'm selling this. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I mean, I don't have the OG like Red and Green Japanese ones, but I have like the red and blue, red, blue, and yellow. In that coin, I remember that and still have it. Yeah. Ooh, Roselia, that's new. Let's try and catch it. I actually still have my the original boxes for oh, I fled thing for red, blue, and yellow, and gold, silver, crystal. Even though I don't have the games for gold, silver, crystal, I have the boxes for gold, silver, crystal. So that's the thing. Ooh, another Roselia. It's like Pokemon are changing. Maybe as the day starts to progress on, it's starting to do that a little. Not sure if Roselia was caught. What do we name Roselia? Anybody got a nickname for it? Roselia, the thorn Pokemon. The beautiful flowers on its arms have toxic thorns. Don't even think about picking those flowers. It's these kinds of things and memories I hold on to. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Venus? Alright. We will call it Venus. V-E-N-U-S. Even though I think that's literally the exact same name we gave the last Pokemon, but hey, we can have two Venuses. Noctowl. Away safely. Yeah, it's actually going to be my... forgot about that. So I'm actually having my streamiversary on Tuesday. So I'm going to be doing a 24-hour subathon for that. So that's going to be fun. Probably going to do some BDSP and some Sword and Shield, maybe some Animal Crossing, some Final Fantasy. I'm going to mix up the games a bit. You know, maybe try and do some community games like Among Us or something. I don't know. I got a lot of time to fill. So yeah, did you know you Dan farm Watts? You know, you can farm Watts and Sword and Shield and get tons of Pokédollars. Yep, absolutely know that. And the event with the Urshifu actually makes that easier, because with Urshifu you get guaranteed 5 Armorite ore, and then you can use. And of course, your method is you turn 7 Armorite ore into Watts using Digging Paw, and then you go to the one of the Watts trainers. Hope they happen to have luxury balls. Buy as many as you can, sell them for Pokédollars to any store, and then you get a ton of money. Yep, I'm well aware of that method and have used it a couple times. That's how I buy vitamins for comp training. I've also donated a bunch of Watts to Honey. I actually got the cutscene with her, even though that's completely optional. And if you don't have use the day skipping method, yeah, I don't use the day skipping. I am a very pure player. I don't do day skipping. Like somebody, I wanted to give somebody an Espeon earlier today, and I was like, I can't. It's like 9 o'clock, and I don't do day skipping, so I can't evolve it into an Espeon right now. So, yeah. I did give them a comp train Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Glaceon, though. I was gonna do, we already got one of these, I think, yeah. Instead of the Glaceon, I was gonna do, Espeon, but, you know, and they all had hidden abilities, too. So, yeah, I was gonna do that. I bred them for them, I did all the work. The only thing I had them do was hatch the eggs, so it's their Pokemon. I just did that for someone, mainly because they were, you know, we were doing the Urshifu dance Dark type, and I'm like, bring Fairy type, and they're like, I don't have Fairy types. I'm like, all right, I'll get you a Fairy type. So I gave him a comp trained Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Glaceon, just because of that. You still on, Brody? You want that Monferno back now? Or are you going to do that later? If you're off, then I'll just... Honestly, it's late. It's like 3:47. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. I don't think there's any point in healing at this point, but I'll get you that Monferno back, like, next time. Because holy crap, is it late. That was a very long stream. Not near as long as I'm going to do on Tuesday, which will literally be over 24 hours, probably. It's 24 hours plus 5 minutes for every sub I get, so if I get a lot of subs, which I'll probably get, you know, at least one, and that'd be really sad if I didn't get something. But yeah, let's see who's on. That I could drop a raid on. You know what? Let's drop a raid on Lester. It's been a while since I've raided Lester. He's a good guy. I met him when I raided him way back when. Back when I was playing Donkey Kong. But he's playing a game called Judgment right now. So let's give him a raid. He's a good guy. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Sword and Shield, and then some more events, some more Safaris week. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's do our, we got thank yous. We got lots of thank yous today. Let's not forget that. So I think Lester might actually be ending, but anyways, so we have, thank you to Copy Nintendo for the follow. Thank you to Terminal Admin for the follow. Thank you to the Only Chump Pog for the follow. Thank you to Kayla Dab for the follow. Thank you to Idiot with a Mic, Mr. Brody, for the 9 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you to Butusa for that raid. Holy crap. Really appreciate that. And thank you to Palkia King for the follow. But a special thanks to Butusa for that raid. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Give a nice raid message to Lester. Hopefully he's not ending. I don't think he is. So, sweet. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.